Hi, and we're back for some more Marvel Midnight Suns. Apologies for why the fuck's it asking me for this again now? Okay. Apologies for there being no stream yesterday. I just ended up having a nice big depression episode, so that was fun. Yeah, to be honest, I'm still not in a great frame of mind, but I do want to get back in the saddle on this, because sitting around feeling sorry for myself is not going to fucking, get me anywhere. So I may as well sit at my desk feeling sorry for myself while playing a video game and trying to be funny. It's something to do. It's just, yeah. But long story, well, not even that long story, let's just say doctors aren't very helpful and stuff. And yeah, so. But hey, never mind. Or do, I'm not your dad. I do not exude dad energy the way Hairbuck does. Now that guy exudes dad energy. I'm just, like, the slightly strange uncle. A little like the creepy strange uncle, just like the sort of fun weird uncle. Hey, there's a book club meeting, but let's go to the common room because we all laugh left it. Lilith's just triggered the apocalypse. Hooray!
I hope Aunt May isn't watching this because she's going to flip.
Suddenly appeared in the
Try to stop it, but
We screwed up, Robbie. It's okay, you can say it.
Doesn't matter who screwed up. What matters is that we're screwed.
Every social media outlet with the hashtag #ApocalypseWow.
Apocalypse! Wow. Shut up, Blade. We can't say that. You're not a stranger's line. Also, let's have a book club meeting while the apocalypse is out. Apocalypse, wow. Elon Musk has said that this is all the fault of liberals. And tried to start the hashtag apocalypse woke, but everyone told him to fuck off. Because that's stupid.
I felt like we won for a second. But we're not winning, are we? Don't answer that.
What's Deadpool got out of this?
You're expecting to hear a witty one-liner. I get it. But I gotta say, I'm speechless.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You dropped a freaking mountain on the Hulk, and he waltzed away like it was nothing.
I mean, they tried that in Secret War and it didn't work.
What could? My ego? No. It couldn't stand carrying the weight of the entire world. Oh, 1 billion elephants. A duck the size of a house? Or maybe
House
2
duck.
mountains.
Third time is the charm. Maybe we could drop the moon on him.
The moon!
Perfect idea, Hunter. Rock hard just thinking about it.
Okay, thanks.
I said what I said.
What else is there to lose at this point?
Literally everything. Figuratively, also everything. The exciting thing is that you don't know.
And you know how this ends?
A Deadpool never reveals his secrets.
Yeah, like Deadpool read the script far enough
After
out.
all that, we can add another L to the pile.
An L?
You know, a loss, a goose egg, a big fat zero. Gotta say, I don't know how you keep up the cheerleader attitude.
It's the hair.
Because there is no other choice. I need to keep moving onward.
Sounds too heroic to me. Try again.
But it is the truth. I cannot stop now.
Can't stop, addicted to the shindig.
The truth also sounds stupid. But you're going because of spite. That's relatable.
You are more perceptive than you give on.
They don't call me Perceptive Pool for nothing.
No one calls you that, Deadpool.
Just take it sleazy, Hunter. The fight's not going anywhere.
Did easy being sleazy. Breaking news. Oh, that's just going to talk about the fucking book club. Which, I don't think we're really in the mood for that right now.
I don't know how we always end up back there.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Ah, yes, of course, I forgot they were in the book club. Not sure how I forgot they were in the book club. Just because the book club exists solely because Blade wants to fuck Carol. Which, you know, fair aims, Blade, fair aims. I'm just going to stand here now.
I thought we were about to win for a minute. Fortunately, I'm used to disappointment.
Like the box office for my film. That was very disappointing. Even the memes couldn't make people go watch it. They just did the memes. Mobbing all over the place.
Wanda, there's something I ought to say to you.
I hate you. Die, bitch. Die.
You were right about Lilith's tomb.
Oh, thanks.
Did you just say I was right about something?
I did. Just as you were probably right about other things too. Many other things. You let an old, stubborn immortal let you take the blame for so much.
You were hurting. You needed something to point to.
And here I was thinking I was the one who was supposed to take care of all of you.
Yeah, well, you failed, dismally.
I am sorry, Wanda. For everything.
So am I.
Holy shit, Sarah actually did something reasonable there. And of course, it's not in an actual cutscene, it's just in a side conversation you could miss.
Hunter. Chthon is slithering his way into this dimension. I can feel it.
Fucking Chthon. Him and his tentacles. And his being Cthulhu, but called something different, because we can't use the word Cthulhu, apparently.
Agatha is lucky to have you.
Oh, it's a kitty! Look at the little kitty. Oh, the little kitty. Purr, purr.
I see you and Caretaker are on the mend.
Seems so. I should be happy about it. But how can I be happy about anything when the Temple of Chthon is wreaking havoc on my home?
With Reddit.
I grew up in Transia, you know. In a remote village at the foot of Mount Wondergore. It's all destroyed now. Along with those poor people's lives.
Not those poor people in a mob that tried to burn you as a witch.
Wanda, I am so sorry.
Not as sorry as they are. I can promise you that.
Yeah, that's true.
We will save them. That I can promise.
And I'd like to be around to help them. But first, we have to stop your mom.
Yeah, Mom, stop
I'm
it.
afraid of her, you know. Of seeing her. I mean, what if it happens again? What if she turns me back into bad Wanda?
I will shoot you in the
What if
face.
I go dark?
If it came to that, we would find a way of removing her corruption again.
I appreciate that, but I don't think you're going to have time for all that while you're also trying to stop Chthon from tentacle climbing into this dimension.
You're right. We probably would not have time to save you.
You wouldn't?
I'm joking.
That is a terrible joke. What the fuck are you doing, Hunter? Jesus,
No one
man.
is leaving you behind. Ever again.
Promise?
Cross my heart.
Well, I ought to get back to the news. See what new horrors are befalling my hometown.
Do not watch too much of it. The overconsumption of news media is supposed to be bad for your mental health. Especially during an apocalypse.
There are worse things for your mental health, Hunter. And I'm pretty sure I've experienced them all.
Oh, honey, you've not seen how bad Twitter's
Broadcast
gotten these
the local
days.
Cable news.
It's not Fox.
Night.
Day? Oh, right. Anyway, let's go to a book club meeting, because that is definitely something we need to do as the apocalypse is happening.
Heading to book club. Are you?
Yeah, that's pretty, yeah, it is, yeah. I mean, you gotta stay informed, but on the other hand, good lord, it's so depressing these days. It really is.
Meet you there.
Let's get moving.
Okay, so about the book.
I was up all night finishing this book. I should have read it earlier.
My plan backfired. Thought choosing a weird book would drive people away.
Why would you do that?
More punch for the rest of us.
You could just make more punch, Wolverine. You could fucking make the punch, Logan. You lazy asshole. Make some fucking punch.
Why have I not heard of Crash Morgan? I know it's an older book, but this is exactly the kind of story I like.
Well, you know, it turned out the author was a fucking dickbag.
I thought Logan might bail. But I told him we bring more snacks this time. I have him figured out.
Aha, well done, Blade.
Let's get this started.
Let's do it and talk about the stupid book.
Ready. All right, Logan, I need to know. Why did you choose this book?
I'll tell you, just not yet. I want to hear what you thought of this book.
It was written in the 1940s, so I expected some repugnant attitudes and phrases. But it surprised me. The writing was simple, yet the story was deeper than it had any right to be.
What was your favorite part?
It's in the chapter where Crash and the princess escape the Zorgots. The next morning, they see the sun rise and Mars rising beside it. When the princess asks what the future holds and Crash just stares at Mars as it eclipses the sun, it gave me chills.
Is it just me, or do the stellar bodies represent their time together?
Absolutely. The time they have together is fleeting. I think this is where Crash first realizes there's no future for the two of them. Anyway, I think the moment gets lost when the Zorgots deploy their Null Stalkers.
Damn you, Null Stalkers! You ruined the moment.
Why the robot dog didn't warn them. I thought it could talk.
Not until number 19, the minefields of the reticulates. It's a whole thing.
Got it. So, what's the idea with Crash's promise?
What about it?
When Crash apprehends Glaxogorp, they have a tense conversation in the back of the flypod. Crash says there's a way the Zorgots can leave the moon with everything they want, but the princess must take the throne. Then Crash vows that no queen of royal blood shall ever rule Deimos. Glaxogorp agrees, but why? Crash breaks the vow in the next chapter.
That makes no sense. Why say Queen of Royal Blood?
You're right. I can't believe I missed that. And how does that tie into the Hydro gunfight at the top of the space scraper?
You don't need to tie that in.
Really?
Just...
You don't see it?
I do.
They're shapeshifters.
Who?
Crash and Glaxogorp.
No.
Yep.
But then, when do they...
The Hydro gunfight. Crash gets hit in the helmet and goes down. And what happens whenever Crash is unconscious?
The helmet changes color. Turns bronze like the suit.
Right. Then Glaxogorp pulls up on the rocket sled and takes Crash and the princess into custody. That's when they make the switch. Crash and Glaxogorp change form. But where do they stash the princess?
It is obvious. They put her in Crash's suit.
Exactly. Crash won't need it to survive because they're within the bubble city. So we get to the Deimos Council meeting. The princess refuses the throne and declares her love for Crash, who is the princess in Crash's suit. When they embrace, the false princess deactivates the Magna Manacles binding Crash. But Crash nabs the Star Scepter from the fake princess, activates the suit's Zoom vest, and smashes through the Monoculus.
So, if that's the actual princess, she escapes. But who is the false princess?
That's a shape-shifted Glaxogorp. Without the Star Scepter, Deimos can't crown their queen.
Right. She never wanted it, and the Zorgots definitely don't want it. Glaxogorp, posing as the princess, can steer Deimos away from war.
And when the fake Glaxogorp vows the Star Scepter shall be restored to the princess, that's actually Crash.
So Crash made two vows and broke neither of them. The cliffhanger with Glaxogorp chasing Crash's ship is actually Crash returning to the princess so they can escape Deimos.
You got it. They reveal the switcheroo at the beginning of number 6, Attack of the Intergalactic Space Weasels.
Damn weasels!
Clever. I like it more now. And that's where we'll call it for tonight.
So, Logan, why did you pick this book?
Because it's fun.
No other reason?
Every book doesn't need to be a teachable moment.
Fair enough.
I almost wish this book was a comic instead. I would have liked to see the Monoculus.
Oh, Steve, I'm sure someone will make a movie of it.
I wonder if Tony could build me a robot dog.
Arf!
I'm gonna order the first 4 books. You're welcome to read them when I'm done.
Okay, Carol's...
I'm gonna order the first 4 books.
Carol has nothing to add
You're
there.
welcome to read them when I'm done.
So you don't even touch the fucking punch. Also, there's only 3 cups.
My book was the best of them.
You have only been to 2 meetings.
Yeah, but you know I'm right.
Yeah.
You did not mention a book for next time.
Well, it's the apocalypse.
Yeah, with everything going on, I'm gonna put book club on a hiatus until things are less apocalyptic.
Good idea.
I enjoyed some of it, despite the drawbacks.
Oh, like what?
The punch. That wretched bowl of candied bile stains everything it touches. Fruit chunks bobbing like bloated carcasses. Blade, it haunts my dreams.
What?
Don't let Sarah hear you say that. It's her recipe.
I know. Truly, its only unnatural aspect is the color. If not for the fruit, it would be misconstrued as the paint from a fire engine.
How do you know about fire engines?
Fancy words. Sounds like you joined a book club. Well, I'm glad you joined me for all of this. Maybe next time the world is ending, I'll start a sparring club.
We spar constantly everywhere.
Sparring club? Is that just training with a fancy name?
You saw right through me. You headed out?
I am taking off.
Good meeting.
Ah. Okay. Piercing slash. Nice. Rapid healing. And let's take that one. It's... Piercing slash. You attend all Abbey Club meetings in a single campaign. Alright, so that's all of them done. Ah. Back to the Art of War.
Hunter, hello.
Hi. Oh, oh. Shove! Okay, yeah, we've officially got all the colour schemes then, because even the legendary things aren't giving up stuff. Ah. Okay. So, yeah, I guess I've unlocked all the colour schemes for everyone then. Ah, well. Neat. Okay. I'm gonna have a sleepy sleep. After the apocalypse has started. It's going, ha 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 ha, I'm winning, fuck you.
Can you not feel it, child?
You have gone too far, Mother.
I could say the same to you, child. Leaving me for dead and buried under that mountain. What a way to treat your mother.
What would you have me do? Allow you to destroy all of creation?
The Hulk was right. You are somewhat overdramatic.
Hulk think you overdramatic!
It will reveal itself soon enough.
Oh god. The truth!
The Darkhold is finally complete. The prophecy draws to its close. The Midnight Sun is coming, and with it, him. We will all have our final parts to play. Will you be ready when the curtain rises?
Oh no, I need to go with my script again.
If everything you do is truly for me, Mother, then I beg you to stop. Let us both return to our graves and let the world know peace.
You almost sound like him.
I thought we could not talk about him here.
Don't be ridiculous. Not him. Him. Your father. He once said something similar to me. Several lifetimes ago.
I have never heard of you speak of him until now.
We close upon the end of a billion years prophecy. Forgive me if I'm a bit sentimental. I sometimes wonder if I could bring his soul to this place. To have him stand once more beside me. Beside us.
I implore you, do not. In his death, he has been spared the sight of the foul creature you have become. I envy him for that.
Whoa.
What? No snappy comeback? Promises that we shall be reunited under the glorious eye of the midnight sun?
No, child. Not this time.
God bless Jennifer Hale, because even doing a weird accent with all that voice took over her, she is nailing this performance. Brilliant fucking actress, Jennifer Hale. Really, really fucking good. Oh, Agatha! Don't fucking watch me sleep, it's weird.
Agatha?
I'm sorry to intrude, dear. Do you have a moment?
For you? Of course.
You always came to me for advice when vexed by a difficult problem. Never Sarah.
Because Sarah's a fucking idiot.
I could always count on your wisdom.
Really? I always feared I was flying by the seat of my broom. Did I tell you I had one of those in the 1960s? Quite comfortable.
A seated broom? Where is it now? Can I see it?
Lost in the chaos of an unforgettable music festival. It was a wild year.
I loved Woodstock. I had so much sex there.
A shame. So, what troubles you?
I don't know how to say this without sounding melodramatic, but... despite our actions, the prophecy unfolds. Chthon's return seems inevitable. Yet all I can do for the people I love is haunt a library and play macabre tour guide.
It could be worse.
Agatha.
I should be here with Sarah and yourself, helping to bring the team together. But I never have felt more... useless. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'll leave you to your rest.
I can't fucking sleep now.
Agatha, wait. Good night.
Agatha. Hunter, I'm coming in.
You'd best be wearing pants.
Where is she? I heard you speaking with her.
I am surprised you can hear Agatha.
Then you don't deny it?
Why would I? Especially to you.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? Why didn't you tell Caretaker?
I made a promise not to tell.
To who?
Agatha.
Then why now?
Because if you can hear Agatha, the two of you need to have a long talk.
I don't know if I could face her.
Then let me talk to her.
All right. I'm trusting you, Hunter.
You should. I'm great. Alright, go back to sleep. Fucking Christ. Stop watching me while I sleep, Agatha. It's weird. Right, let's try this again, but with less creepy dreams of my mother. I'm being watched by a blue ghost lady. Now I have switched to my pink sweater. Oh, privacy link from Robbie. As well as more public stuff. Hooligans attack Bronx nursing home. What does the world come to when we can't keep our elders safe? Personally, I blame Spider-Man. They say hooligans, my intel says vampires. Potato, potato. Oh no, me by Chantel! Don't worry, no one was hurt. We can learn a few things from the security system. But also, was that a real person? Of course. that you care about. They don't call me the Merc with a heart for nothing. No one calls you that. Does she know who you are? Yes, her grandson, Andrew, who likes to wear red and has a lovely dose of... a weekly dose of her green bean casserole. Hooray! Peter, how did it feel to sign the Devil's contract? Not as scary as signing my first lease. Pure stipulations, too, now I think about it. You're allowed to sign documents on your own, no guardian. Blade, how old am I? I need to see proof of that lease. 2 IDs and a signed deposition from your aunt before I answer. Can't stop watching the news this morning. This just sucks. It's easy to take this stuff personally. Right now, you gotta focus on what's next. They won this battle, but not the war. Does that actually work? It did for me. Don't give up hope, Nico. The cost of all this, I can't begin to understand it. I suggest not retreating from that sorrow. Let it drive you forward. Does that actually work? Not always, but it's better if you understand the stakes with your eyes open. We need to help the people of Transia. I can't bear what's going on. Shield's on it. So many assets are being retasked to Transia they may double the country's population. I heard all that before. Transia is always an afterthought. If you want anything tangible, check the available ops. Here is small over-responding to the crisis, Wanda. This isn't a vanity NGO kind of situation. Hear me out. I wanted to help Wanda's people. Not just Liana. I've spoken privately with the team and everyone's ready to head out. I don't know what to say. It's not something I expected. You see, Wanda? I told you it was a good team. Did? Shh, don't ruin the moment. Ooh, Robbie wants a favor.
I want to ask you something, but you can't make fun of me, okay?
Fire away, Robbie.
Well, there is this online video game tournament, and I was kind of wondering, will you be my player too?
Oh, cool. We do Fortnite.
Of course I will be your player too, Robbie, and slay digital demons by your side.
Really? You sure you don't want to be player 1?
No, no. You have earned that title. I am happy to follow your lead. So, what did I do to deserve this honor, Robbie?
I could ask you the same question. What did I do to deserve all your confidence in me?
Your head game is strong.
I rarely meet someone as true and honest to himself as you, Robbie. Which explains how you can master the spirit of vengeance without letting it control you.
Calling someone like that back home can get you a nice beating. But I'll take it as a compliment. I sometimes wonder if you'd still think that way if it wasn't for Sparky. Don't get me wrong. We're a solid duo. There's no doubt about it. But on my own, would I be that great? I'm not so sure.
Would Nico be great without her staff of one? Would Ileana be as intimidating without her time in limbo?
I see what you're doing here, Hunter. Yeah, they would still be legit heroes. But I can't kick the feeling that it's not the same for me.
Because I have crippling self-worth issues.
You could give powers and teach skills to anyone, but only the right person will rise to the challenge and become a true hero.
Okay, fine. You've made your point.
Repeat it until every last bit of doubt is erased from your mind. Starting now.
I am the hero.
Perfect.
Yee. Friendship. Total resources in the Abbey. Probably gonna fail that, never mind.
I still can't believe it.
What don't you believe, Robbie?
That our plan failed.
We can.
I dropped 10 cubic tons of rubble on Lilith's head, and she still managed to reform the Darkhold.
She has a hard head.
Remember that time we fought together in Madripoor?
Was that the time we fought the 20-foot tall robot?
Fucking Sentinels.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
I fought a lot of 20-foot tall robots.
Not sure I can. Seen too much strange action.
It all bleeds together after a while.
Magic is right. What's done is done. No use in dwelling on our mistakes. Best to look forward.
At least Tony can be smug that someone else other than him can get blamed for everything. Aha, it wasn't my fault this time. Fuck you.
Hey Doc, I was thinking, what if you or magic opened up a portal and I could create a large-scale moving platform? We could get those poor people out of Transia in no time.
I must say, the dire circumstances of our situation seem to have brought out the best in you, Tony.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're more collaborative and open than usual. You're actually soliciting help from the Suns.
I'm doing whatever it takes to get the job done. It is a crisis, after all.
True, it's just that the difference between your usual arrogance and your current openness is quite, stark.
Oh. That was terrible.
I think I liked you more when you were quiet at the time.
Ouch. Tony being a bitch. Still need to do another 2 missions with Scarlet Witch. Artifact study.
Curses I should be aware of.
The Curse of Danhausen!
This should serve our purposes quite nicely, I think.
Hmm.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Mm-hmm. Not back in any direction. Bands of... Oh, that's neat. That one, and... Yeah, let's get another Witchfire one. Okay.
Farewell.
This should be useful.
Oh, nanotech weave.
Makes you wonder how much road we have left to travel.
Can't tell if I want it to be a long road or a short one these days.
Guess I'm gonna have to. MJ, can you please drive by May's house and make sure she's okay? If she turned on the news, she's probably scared. I know you're upset too. Everyone's in the same boat. She won't want you to be making a fuss, so come up with an excuse as to why you're there. Maybe bring her some cookies. She loves oatmeal raisin. Oh, and she probably won't be going out to get her paper, so can you collect the Daily Bugles and bring them in? Maybe check to see if they're running any Spider-Man headlines and ditch those. I can't say when I'm coming back. Hopefully soon? Yes, I'm in a safe place with good people. You can tell that to May, too. MJ, I'm gonna be fine. Promise.
Are you hearing this? It's adorable.
It's
They should
Spidey.
keep someone busy.
Okay, every bite counts. One tactical is on 22 points. Is anyone tactical on 22 points?
Fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed.
Okay, fucking fine.
Stay out of trouble.
You know me. Wait, you do? That's why you said it. Randomly, someone dropped a dagger. Just here's a common gift. Here's a fucking knife. Okay, I don't even know what language that is, but okay. Agatha. Okay, oh, spoke to Carol. Hold on. I did complete it.
Heads up, Hunter.
Yee! Fortitude increased. Right, let's talk to Agatha.
Agatha, a moment?
Yes, Hunter. And why are we whispering?
Meet me in my room. We need to talk.
All right.
What is this about?
Wanda knows you are in the Abbey. Last night, she overheard us speaking.
She did?
She confronted me and demanded to know where you were.
What did you tell her?
I could not lie to her. Not about this.
I'm glad you didn't. If Wanda overheard me, the rules have changed.
Should we tell her?
Yes, this evening. I'll seek you out after the mission. Here I go, stirring up trouble. Feels like old times.
Just don't poison Sparky! Fuck's sake.
Hunter.
Hey there.
Okay, Sarah wants a word.
I apologize for not having the bandwidth to speak last night. It's just... I'm still
My
a bit
bandwidth is
shocked.
being throttled. Too much
My
file
mind has
sharing.
been spinning, trying to process it all.
Take all the time you need.
That's just the thing, Hunter. We don't have time. There's no excuse. I must pull myself together. At any moment, my sister will unleash Chthon upon the planet. Yet Wanda is back in the library reading as if we were back to normal before Agatha passed. Half of me wishes she was here so I could ask her for guidance, for a way out of this mess.
And the other half?
Is glad she's not alive to endure the horrors of what a Chthon reign would bring. Still,
Chthon
I wonder what she'd say
reign.
if she was here.
Some stay dry while others fight tentacle monsters.
I know one thing she would have wanted.
What's that?
To see this rift between you and Wanda finally healed.
I know, but I'm not quite ready for that. Not yet.
Just do not wait until the world is over to do it.
It may never happen then. Not in this life. I need to get my head together. Now that the Temple of Chthon is revealed, our options are dwindling. What's another couple of months in the scope of things? This is what we're all born to do.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first time I've been here since... well, since I had to leave the Abbey.
And?
For obvious reasons, Agatha is on my mind. I can't imagine how much pressure it would be to carry that kind of secret. Of course, I'd like to know more, but I trust you're doing the best you can.
It has not been easy.
Then I won't add to your burden. I don't know what I expected to find here.
Books, usually.
Thank you for that. I meant, Agatha and I spent so much time here, I expected to feel... I don't know, anything at all? Instead, I'm just... numb. I'm starting to feel guilty that I don't feel guilty.
I am very familiar with what you describe.
Really? Who was it for you?
The first Midnight Suns. I last saw them the day of my death. If I had not rushed off to fight my mother, all of us could have survived. When I think of them, there is an empty sadness. I can still hear their voices, picture their faces, but their absence hollows out my heart.
Ah, that's exactly it. And it's reassuring.
How so?
I'm not alone. And that means so much. Well, I should get back to my studies.
Okay. Need to do the sparring, and then we'll have to do another general mission.
Let's do this.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
Chaos reigns.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Ooh, above me. Ooh.
Why do you think vampire rhymes with fire? Let me show you.
That makes no fucking sense whatsoever, Morbius.
Why are we wasting time fighting each other?
It's tiring, Morbius. Morbius. He's kind of dumb sometimes. Aha! Okay. Here up is a crossroads, which we can't do yet. Table one track for can come depart. Okay, yours truly, and let's throw in Wanda because I need to do more missions with her. Let's just see about. Okay. Yeah, that's all good. Let's see that combat outfit. Classics, yeah, that's a classic colour scheme from her old costume. That'll do. Best effigy out for nanotech weave. Disable the truck.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
The Chinatown. Or possibly Funky Town. Ooh, they've all got vulnerable.
Time. Take down anyone standing in your way of that truck.
Roger that. I'm on it.
That's an interesting technique.
Yeah, seems you could punch him in the goddamn face. My holiness is going to burst on you.
How invigorating.
Okay, Mercer doing the accent. The hero has reached level cap. Once a hero has reached maximum level, they continue to earn XP in combat and can level up champion levels. Champion levels are infinitely repeatable and each gives the hero a small boost to their health and defense. Champion levels are cumulative and will carry over to New Game Plus. Okay, so there's a New Game Plus as well. Huh, that's neat.
Something.
Let's go with posture. Okay, if we discard that, now an additional move. We have Wander, move into here.
Keep your eyes open.
Now if I do Hex Field again. Okay. Trick for now. These, they're Hydra, they didn't have friends, they're Nazis.
There's still the prize.
Oh, okay, nice.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Yeah, well, you fucking come and do it then, because you're so fucking great.
Hail that. Hydra.
We can
Squish ahead! Squish ahead!
That was even better than I expected.
Where do you think you're...
Well, I'm shoulder barging you into that trap. Yeah, I don't care. Punch it anyway. Take that, truck.
Whatever gets the job done.
Bong. Lol. Actually, just to be on the safe side. And then I take weave. And then we will. Bong.
Get me out of here!
And oh, soften them up nicely for next turn. Nazi has been good at whipping ethnic minorities. I'm shocked. Shocked, I say.
Not easily distracted, eh?
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Okay, well, we'll do fortify.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
And Carol will punch the truck to death.
Ready up.
I mean, you've probably seen a lot of people punching trucks, Wanda. You are, you know, a
That truck
superhero.
isn't going anywhere, but you'll have to deal with Hydra before you can head home.
Got to clean up your mess. Okay.
Watch and learn.
V-trigger to the face.
Some for the rest of us.
Nah.
Next time I won't go easy.
Anything else I can throw at people? No, not at the moment. Okay, that's fine. We can finish him off next turn.
Nice move.
Loyalty to the mother of demons will be your undoing.
Everyone stop giving each other corruption!
You're mine.
I can't take much more of this.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Take this.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
And make shitty internet videos. Talking about how you should smile more.
Excellent work.
Two stars, really? Come on. Born beneath the midnight sun. They should have charged a bit. Right, okay. Characters. Wanda needs to come a little closer to the camera. Okay, with the graphics, this needs to move to here. This needs to increase in size slightly. I said slightly. Secreta. Secreta. There we go.
Hunter, Wanda is at my shrine, calling out for me.
Oh, that's nice. You
I
see her.
think she deserves an answer, don't you?
Well, yes, go then.
Then we should speak with her.
I'll meet you at my shrine.
Okay.
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moons? I'm not a fan of the sun. The entire Abbey is humming about the Hulk. But I'm sure if Banner were here, he'd be lamenting the Hulk's appearance with us.
Doctor, you do know that Banner is the Hulk?
No, that's where you're wrong. Banner and the Hulk share a body, but they are different personalities. And I understand Banner isn't incredibly fond of his greener half.
I understand Banner's resentment. Every time he loses his temper, he turns green and rips another outfit in half.
But not his pants.
Oh, yeah? Well, every time I get hungry, I rip someone's throat in half.
This is not a competition, Doctor.
Yes, but I'm winning.
Yes, of course. Silly. But if it was, whose story is more tragic? Never mind. I know it's me, so you don't need to feed my ego.
Oh, fucking Morbius, man. You are
Fine, speak.
a funny one. No, I was just getting the glowy ball. I wasn't speaking to you. You never talked to Storm.
Poor Wanda. To experience so much loss so quickly.
You feel for Wanda.
Of course I do. It's basic human empathy.
I'm not a
especially
complete
after everything
asshole.
she's been through.
Who do you think I am, Sarah?
Certainly a lot to process all at once.
She'll need support now, more than ever. I mentioned before that the X-Men have always had a home, but I wasn't being entirely truthful.
Mansion blows up a lot.
So,
Professor Xavier's school was displaced many times. We've always been able to put down roots, but the interim was full of
We were in San Francisco for a while. That was a little too on the nose.
you see yourself in Wanda then?
It's hard not to.
I think she would like some solace if it came from you, since you were late.
I think so too. I just need to wait until she's had some time to process. I'll give Wanda her space for now, but I hope to be able to give her some comfort.
Right, now I need to find Wanda at the shrine. Which is over there.
You hear me, Fury?
Barely. Damn temple seems to be strewn with everything over here.
Is there any way we can move the civilians out of the area quicker?
We're doing our best. We nearly lost a couple troop carriers flying personnel in over the mountains, and Latvia's closed its borders. That's not helping.
Come on, Fury. Transia's population is, what, 20,000? S.H.I.E.L.D. should be able to handle that in a day.
20,000? Try a couple 100 million. This isn't about just one country anymore. We've got to evacuate all of Eastern Europe.
I could take a Quinjet and be there in a few hours, Fury. Just give the word.
The word is, stay out of it, Cap. Focus on the big picture from there. We've got it handled here.
Not well from the sounds of it.
Listen, if you think you can...
Fury! Fury! Damn.
And that was Dick Fury, as voiced by someone. I don't know.
Parker still has to mix chemicals to make his webbing. What a sucker.
And it still doesn't make any sense, because you'd think if he has the powers of a spider, secreting web would be a natural thing. But no, he got all the powers of a spider except webbing, but it's okay, because he naturally knew a chemical formula for making webbing. Yeah, I'm one of those people who still thinks the organic webbing actually makes more sense. Sue me. Interesting fact, that actually stems from the planned early 90s James Cameron Spider-Man film that he was developing. That was actually where organic webbing first came from, that it was introduced into the comics, and then it was in the Sam Raimi version.
Hunter, you promised me the truth about Agatha.
Yep, she's standing right there.
I should let her tell it.
Agatha is here? Right now?
I'm right here, Wanda. Can you not see me?
Agatha? Where are you?
Just my voice, then. Better than nothing.
Agatha, there's so much I have to say to you.
Wanda, please. You are my pupil. I shall not have you bear the burden of my death.
I lost control.
No, I did. I pushed you too far, too fast.
Yes, but I have to...
My dear, this isn't the first time you visited my grave. I heard all you confessed. There is no need to repeat it. And there is very little time. Chthon grows restless in his slumber.
I can aid you in this fight, but I'll need your help. Both of you. My connection to this world is tenuous. There is a ritual that can bind me to this place. First, I'll need you to retrieve a memento.
What exactly do you want us to bring you?
Sarah's grief is my strongest tie to the world. This memento symbolizes our tie to one another.
Oh.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's somewhere in her room. The closer I get, the more painful it is.
A ghost can feel pain?
I'm not thrilled about it.
I am unfamiliar with any ritual you describe.
It was in one of the books I wouldn't allow you to read.
I read many of those books.
Yes, you were a precocious child. Those books were decoys.
I knew it.
Nah, he's so mad! I'm so mad!
How should we go about
Flumps away!
Hunter, you know Sarah better than most. I'm relying on you to search her room and find this memento. Whatever it is.
Plot twist, it's a copy of the film Memento.
Observation and distraction.
So, I'm the lookout while the hunter pokes around Caretaker's room.
I do it myself, but...
Oh, it's no problem. One of my favorite shows involves a weekly heist.
Now, both of you promise me, Sarah cannot know about the ritual. Not until it's done.
Why not?
The more she knows, the less chance we have to pull it off.
I have kept your secret this long.
And I can keep it as well.
Good. I believe in you both.
You can count on us.
Wanda, she already left.
Oh. Well, time to sneak into Caretaker's room and steal one of her heirlooms. Let's go before I talk myself out of it.
You and me both.
Right behind you.
Fabulous Hair Squad, go!
Hunter, I'm outside the door. As soon as you find it, I'll give you the all clear.
There's Destiny, sometimes a functional. There are no keepsakes tied to Agatha.
Wanda?
Hi, Nico.
What are you doing outside Caretaker's room?
Nothing. And I'm not outside her room.
You're leaning against the door.
Oh, I guess I am. But I'm waiting on the hunter.
Oh, for what?
I'm going to confess my feelings.
What?
It's true. I have strong feelings for the hunter.
Did I just stumble into the hottest Abbey gossip since Blade and Captain Marvel?
They're together?
It's complicated, but never mind that. You and the hunter, though? I'm a little jealous, but good luck, girl.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Nah, I'm totally out of Hunter's league. But you?
Oh!
Nico, do you mind if I wait alone?
Oh, right. Good luck.
Alright, she's gone. Hurry up. This is harder than it looks on television. How's it going in there?
Found it.
All right.
Wanda?
The coast is... Caretaker. Hi. How are you, doing?
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Oh, I know the feeling. We should, take a walk around the Abbey.
Why would we do that?
It's good to, get the blood flowing after a long day. So how about we...
Wanda, it's late. I'm going to bed.
I want to talk to you about Agatha.
You do?
Can we take that walk? It's about something she said to me. About you.
Wanda, this topic is out of bounds.
I'm not asking to be forgiven. I know I'll never make it right. But I have a wonderful memory of Agatha speaking fondly of you. It's not fair to keep it from you, so could we take that walk, please?
All right. A short walk.
A short walk. You'll be back in a few minutes, at most.
Let's go. I'd like to get this over with.
That's perfectly clear.
Are you all right?
Just a small cough. Why don't we head through the yard?
Hunter,
Ileana?
what were you doing in Caretaker's room?
Agatha is a ghost. She asked Wanda and I to recover a locket. We need it for a ritual to restore Agatha. Then she can help us all fight Lilith.
That is absolutely amazing.
Tell no one.
Let me join the ritual.
Okay, I will.
Then I saw nothing.
Yeah!
Mm-hmm.
Good. You know where to meet me.
Oh, yeah, right there. Before I do that, though, I'm going to pop to the bathroom. Oh. And so we return. Right.
Ugh, reptilian blood tastes terrible.
Oh, wait, Steve wants to talk.
We're witnessing the biggest humanitarian crisis unfolding in Europe since World War II, and no one seems to have a handle on it. Fury wants me here to handle the big picture, but it's looking more like a nightmare by the minute. I need to be in Transia to help. With no signal, I'm not doing any good standing here.
Forget about the big picture or what Fury needs. We need you here, the team.
For what? What good am I doing anyone here?
You are serving your purpose. You are a symbol, a touchstone for us all to rally around. A calming presence in the midst of chaos.
Frankly, I don't feel very calm right now.
I could not tell from looking at you. In fact, I feel better knowing you are here.
That's me, the big blue security blanket.
Do not sell yourself short. We all need comfort now and then.
I know I should rest, but that's not happening until I know Fury's safe. Carol and I may be pulling an all-nighter.
Do not neglect your sleep, Cap.
I can either have bad dreams when I sleep or a waking nightmare right here. At least here I can keep my mind occupied.
And look sexy.
I never want to do that again.
Digging through her things, that did not feel good.
If the ritual works, Caretaker may be able to hear Agatha again. How does that feel?
Better.
For me, too.
So what next?
I'll take the... what was it?
A locket.
I assume Agatha will tell us how it fits into the ritual.
And that I shall.
Agatha, we have Caretaker's memento.
I know. I can feel it. Would you be a most faithful apprentice and place a ward upon it?
Of course.
That's better. Now, do you recall the binding ritual in the Libris Inlicitus?
The Grey Seneschal? But that's...
Forbidden, yes.
I was going to say extremely dangerous.
And I would never suggest it unless the circumstances were this dire.
What is this ritual exactly?
I'm looking at the floor.
The Grey Seneschal
Very interesting.
requires an item that binds a spirit to a person or place.
Why is it so dangerous?
Because the first step of the ritual is to destroy that item. And for a short time, the spirit is extremely vulnerable to dissolution, to possession, to destruction.
I am not entirely comfortable with this, but if you are taking the risk, I will support you.
I am so proud to know the person you've become, Hunter. Trust me when I say the risk is worth it. Should the ritual work as expected, everyone in the Abbey will be able to hear me, to see me. I'll be able to help when it's most needed. We do this when the moon is right. But it all falls apart if Sarah learns what we're planning.
Why?
This ritual is one of hers. She made it centuries ago. She knows how great the risks and how slim the odds.
And she's very critical of other people doing her
No
work.
chance in hell she'll allow Wanda to lead the ritual. Yet for us to succeed, Wanda it must be.
No, I can't do this.
Wanda, this ritual's power lies in its inherent contradictions. And what greater contradiction can there be
than for me to restore your spirit to life? But Agatha, if I lose control...
You won't.
How do you know?
Because you're my best apprentice. Because you learn from your mistakes. And because I want you to know I truly forgive you. For that to happen, you'll need to see it in my eyes.
All right.
Now to prepare. Wanda, I'll be in your room. We'll go over every step of the ritual.
I'll meet you there.
She already...
I know. Hunter, do you believe I can do this?
Wanda, do you believe you can do this?
I don't know.
Then do the best you can.
Okay. When the moon is right.
Me.
When the moon is right.
And you haven't thrown it at people.
No pressure.
Big pressure. Swerve when you drive. Do Prince Nana dance. Anything else? Oh, Blade wants a word. We spend these keys. Well, damn, 58 credits. That's just fantastic. Ooh, Reduce cost of all environmental attacks by 1. Nice. Naturalist. Not to be confused with nudist. Very different things. Hunter is not getting his knob out. No matter how much folks might want him to. Although there are nude mods for this game.
That one's for Hannibal, and that one's for Blaze. Watching the Daywalker perfect his instrument.
You're not doing anything, dude. You just...
Hunter, want to get your train game on?
Train game!
If not, we can talk a minute. Everyone tells me I've got the gift of gab.
That sexy voice.
How's your mental health? A good portion of this darkness hunting game is mental health and processing intensive.
Well, mine's shit, but I'm sure Hunter's is fine.
This concerns me, and I would be a liar if I pretended otherwise.
I get that feeling too. Know how I deal with it? I train the doubt away until I've got a good sweat going.
And give it a word leather trench coat over battle hour. That's a lot of sweat.
What we gotta do. Well, it's all sorts of messed up. But hell on earth isn't a garden stroll.
This conversation feels like they just jammed a bunch of lines together.
Crazy as it sounds, Lilith will not succeed.
You've been spending too much time with Rogers. We may win. We may lose. Either way, I'm taking as many Hellspawn with me as I can. We're made for more than driving the legions of hell from the face of the earth.
I was born to dance.
And I know just who I am without that.
Well, Blade, I cannot wait to survive so we can continue our talks.
Ain't that the truth?
Take that, trading dummy. Okay, well. Good, so let's go to bed.
Hey.
Hey. I love that hoodie, by the way. I want that hoodie. Just throwing that out there. Talk to Steve. Ooh, and private link from Magic. Oh yeah, I was hanging out with Magic.
I like to come here, away from all the noise.
It is heartwarming that I am not noise to you.
Obviously, you're better than that. Maybe even, you know, my equal.
Ooh.
I cannot believe the Darkchild sees me as an equal.
Just be honored and never mention it again.
But this is a moment I will treasure for eternity, Ileana. Maybe I can even ask Robbie to make us matching t-shirts to commemorate it.
You're the worst. So bad you might even impress the likes of Mephisto.
That does not sound appealing.
Better to impress the Prince of Lies than to provoke his contempt. What he respects, he also fears. I will never apologize for being comfortable with my darkness, and neither should you.
I don't want to go with him.
The darkness is ours to wield. It is our strength. There is no shame in owning up to what we are and what we can do.
You are right, Hunter. More than right. I needed an ally and a friend like you for a long time. Someone that embraces their darkness and makes me feel comfortable with mine.
I am honored I can be that friend to you, Ileana.
It was an unexpected gift, but one I am happy to receive. When this battle is over, you should come back with me. Join the X-Men.
I do not have any mutant powers. I am not sure I would qualify.
You are more skilled than most of the mutants I met. I'm sure old Xavier will be happy to bend that rule for you. In any case, I hope we can continue fighting side by side in the future.
I mean, I've got 1 million pounds of fucking Cypher! Fucking Cypher. Oh, I can speak every language.
The suns are the future. At least, you
Okay,
have
that's
given
me.
me hope for it.
I mean, so that's not a bad
Don't get too
superpower.
sentimental on me, Hunter. I was just beginning to like you.
Each maximum friendship. Did we just become best friends? Yep. Alright. The Hunter has reached the maximum friendship level with a hero. Reaching maximum friendship with a hero unlocks their Midnight Sun challenge at the Armory. There are special challenge missions for each hero that, when completed, reward the hero with an all-new legendary suit and legendary ability. If the Armory upgrade has not even been built in the Forge, research Ghost Riders Forged in Hellfire research to access the upgrade. I already have that. They can still gain friendship XP and prestige friendship levels with this hero to earn further gameplay and cosmetic rewards. Okay, and I need to keep to Cap.
All right, Midnight Suns. Time to shake off the past and train to kick some ass.
And we can't rewind the clock and change it, because Dr. Strange lost all his time travel totems in New York.
Oh, so are we just gonna train the pain away?
It works in every single boxing movie I have ever seen.
Are we so desperate that cinema is our inspiration?
We are ants to Chthon. We must fight together or we will fail. Focus!
I agree with Blade and the Scarlet Witch.
This is why we get our asses kicked out there. We're not Avengers. We're lucky to be alive.
It wasn't my intention to insult the idea, Blade. Yes, training together helps us learn how to cover each other's blind spots.
Imagine if Blaze decided to stick with us the whole time. We'd be unstoppable.
Exactly, Robbie. It makes us stronger.
I really don't want to say we are the Midnight Suns or anything like that. It's too cheesy for me. So just consider that general vibe expressed.
Take all that big listening to each other energy and pretend we have to launch Spider-Man across a hellscape of demons and brimstone like he's a football.
Yes, that's the spirit, everyone. Wait, why are we practicing that particular scenario again?
Don't you just want to hop in and show them how it's done?
Only if I can pick the training montage music.
You seem like a 90s teen pop kind of guy.
Maybe something with lots of cowbell.
Disco?
Just because you have adamantium claws doesn't mean you get to knock disco.
Yeah, don't shit on Disco, Logan.
Nope.
Yes, we do a training montage set to shake your booty. Shake. Shake your booty.
We finally restored satellite connection to Transia. Get it up on the screen, now.
Hydra's fist grows tighter around Transia, and now Lilith's twisted children roam free.
A glimpse into all our futures if we fail to stop her.
Those people need to evacuate. Are those Hydra soldiers blocking the bridge?
Not just soldiers. That's...
Hey, Captain Wonderboy! Can you hear me?
Crossbones.
I know you're hiding out in your little fun house, so listen up. No one's getting out of this country except in a body bag. Or unless you're brave enough to swap places with them. So what do you say? You man enough to face me?
Anytime, Rumlow.
Yeah, we're gonna go in there, we're gonna punch him in his stupid face.
Hunter?
I can't just stand... Rumlow's taunting me, trying to get me to engage.
He wants you to fight him.
Duh.
Going to Transia would play right into his hands. Yet I can't stay here and do nothing. Those people need us.
I can see this is tearing you up inside, but please remember, when it comes to any of these monsters, none of us must face them alone. We are here together and we are on the battlefield together. The important thing is we are together.
You know, when I was in Europe back in the 1940s, I met a young soldier that said something very similar to me. We were sitting together eating beans from a can. He looked me square in the eye and said, "It's all the same, you know? Us sitting here eating beans, us out there on the battlefield, as long as it's us and not me, I can face anything."
And that man was Albert Einstein.
What happened to that soldier?
He was killed that same day. But not a day goes by that I don't think of him in some way. Including today.
So then, what is your plan?
My plan is to stop Rumlow no matter what. If he's gonna fight anyone, he's gonna fight me. After that, I'll make it up as I go along.
Hell yeah.
Rumlow's not going to get away from me again. Not this time.
We're going to kick his ass. Ah, his crown, thanks.
Hydra's blocking our transports.
Just like Israel. Oh, I'm sorry, did I say that out loud? Oops. Oh.
I'm telling you guys, I'm a vampire. I can't build muscle.
That's no excuse, Morbius, you've got to try. You were never officially diagnosed with vampirism, so we can't actually treat the vampirism. We just have to say it's because you're not doing enough exercise. I wonder what I'm channeling there.
Best girl. You know that, right?
Yay, wiggle booty. Charlie booty wiggle. Okay, got gamma coil.
What have you got for me, boss? Brought me the good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Quick toss. Holy flame.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Okay. So the two wander abilities. Yeah, but challenges. Okay, magic, demon child. This is a thinky one. Like the previous hunter challenge. Okay. For a second there, the loading bar wasn't moving. There are infinite card plays. Withdraw move has failed. Chance failed if you defeat on a turn. Quiet and use the Dark Child card to survive the enemy attacks. Dark Child. Gain 1 invulnerable. So I need to take that guy out. Use the Incarnation of Memory and acquire Dark Child. Memory. Acquire Dark Child. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay. Hmm? I don't have any move attack. Fuck. Okay. Weird. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Okay. Let's look this up. Because I can't. Obviously there is a technique to this. I, for some reason, cannot for the life of me figure out what it is. Son's human child. Okay. Okay, so 1, use Limbo's Grasp. Okay, well, yeah, I figured that. Make a Limbo Portal card, aim it at the green node. Right, so do quick soul slash card on opponent 3, who is the guy holding the card. Use trapdoor. Place opponent 3 between the red trap and 1. One being this guy. Detonate trap. Detonate the red trap. Use kick to knock 3 into 1. And use trapdoor on 3. Place him in front 4. Who is... One's 4. One near the back. One nearer the back. So place him in front of 4. See, I wasn't doing enough knocking him into other people. Was the problem. Then use Soul Blast to knock him into 4. Which kills him. Which gets me the Darkchild card. Last Darkchild. And I am now invulnerable. And then that is turn. I am invulnerable, so what I was missing was the knocking people into people thing. That was... I'd forgotten that does the extra damage. Okay, so she now has the Dark Child ability and the Midnight Sun outfit.
You guys, I'm a vampire. I can't build muscle.
But you're also just not trying hard enough.
Getting worse. Hydra's blocking our transports.
He told us that our mother was a hamster and our father smelt of elderberries. What a fucking asshole.
Let's do this. If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training.
Like playing with fire.
Okay.
See you around.
Lead has posted a new post. Postiness. I didn't expect Dracula to look like that. Like what? Like Dracula. Didn't expect him to look like himself. I figured things get lost in translation. I just thought he'd be more out of this world. If he gets his fangs on your neck, he'll show you out of this world. Because you'll be out of the world. Because you'll be dead. Things are not looking good at the blood banks. Paginated blood's no good after days. It used to be months. I guess out of all of us, Tony is the safest blood to donate. Can't do kid. Heart condition. As in, I don't have one. Not organic, anyway. Worry about the blood drive later. We should worry about his vampire's feeding habits. If they feed more frequently, I don't know if there's enough vampires to stop them. You need to send out a warning. Good idea. Is there like a vampire signal? That does what? Tells people to hide their blood? I learned our friends at S.H.I.E.L.D. They can keep the situation at bay. Maybe. Everybody thinks they can take on a vampire until they meet one. Okay.
Do not engage, Steve. These are the current priorities.
Okay, need someone tactical, so yeah, but I need Cap. But I can send Carol for that.
If we had some rookies... I'm ready when you are.
Okay, I'll decrypt this intel.
Beginning decryption sequence. And Hydra rears its ugly head. One of them, anyway.
Hey,
Who are we sending on an op?
NYC. Anyone for that one? Werewolf by day. Mockingbird left a message. A bizarre case crossed my desk and naturally I thought of you. Police picked up a man in the middle of the night who they thought was under the influence, snarling, spitting, the usual. Just when holding cell sleep it off, next morning found a 1950s monster movie Wolfman. He claimed his name was Jack Russell and asked for his one phone call. S.H.I.E.L.D. transferred into a special facility for observation. Maybe this guy knows you're mother of demons? Send a hero to join Mockingbird in the questioning of Russell. What? Let's select hero. Wait, why is it specifically asking for Carol? What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh no, it is specifically only for Carol. Okay, well, in that case, she obviously can't do it yet. Transia. Nick Fury posts long request from Maria Hill, currently stationed in Transia. We're spread thin out here and need immediate assistance from superhero teams with some knowledge of what's going on in Transia. Send them my way and I'll put them to work. Bonus for an NYC guy, so send... Venom? Venom counts. Yeah, send Venom.
I'm gonna scratch my back.
See you soon.
Okay. Story mission. The end of the line for Crossbones, and he's calling Captain America out. Well, me and Steve gonna give him the beats. It's me, it's Steve, and who else is gonna help give Crossbone the beats? I need to do another Wanda mission, so let's send Wanda. Ooh, armor piercing charm, that'll be useful. Okay. Do a cool slow motion walk. Yeah. Let's meet up again, like with Zack Snyder.
Crossbones seems very eager to see you.
Let's see how he feels after I show up. My main concern is making sure the transients escape unharmed.
Taking care of Crossbones will probably help that a lot.
Seeing Crossbones taunting those people makes me ill.
You know there is only one cure.
Yeah, punching! And shield throwing and hitting with swords. Ah, damn it, I forgot to edit Wonder Stack. Can I still do that? I think I can. Yes, oh good, I can still edit. Oh no, the hex field's already got the updated one in there, excellent. Just throwing quick toss. I can think of it. Have I done Steve's one recently? Yes, we have. Okay.
You're dropping right into the heart of Transia. Don't let Crossbones turn those poor people into shields.
I'm getting angry just thinking.
Yeah, well, sorry, Cap. We'll cut off your Righteous Fury dialogue there. Because, yeah. This looks like a fucking XCOM map. I'm a spooky demon, I'm gonna kill you! We are Nazis. We are doing evil things in Eastern Europe again.
Almost. Fire! This is mercy compared to what's coming next. Besides, I wasn't talking to you.
Oh yeah, we're gonna pretend Nazis. We're gonna like fucking be merciful. I have an evil helicopter! Fuck you! Fuck you, helicopter!
You wanna dance with someone, Rumlow? Dance with me.
About friggin' time!
Generate terrorism to use a civilian yard. Watch out for rockets fired by Hydra gunships.
This place is going to hell in a handbasket, and Crossbones seems intent on taking the locals down with him.
And inside the target area will take damage.
Boy Scout and his posse to come running. Anytime they're screaming, nobody's to rescue.
I'm not about to stand by and let you kill these people, Rumlow.
Good. I was hoping to get you riled up. For Hydra!
Fuck you, Nazis.
At this rate, we'll be home soon.
Oh, good. That makes me happy that you do not have magic healing.
The mother protects us.
Okay. Terrorism. Let's have Cap rescue the civilian.
Civilian cleared.
Do not bother running.
Nice.
You're still holding back, Hunter. I can feel your true power.
Uh-huh.
That's the stuff.
And then...
Our loyalty.
She fell off the side. Lol. Okay. Yeah. Buddy, you are literally on your own here.
It's you and me.
We're in this together
We
now.
already knew you were a coward. What are you trying to prove by hurting these people?
I don't need to prove anything to you. I just like watching a bunch of so-called heroes squirm.
You will answer for these crimes, one way or another.
Shaking in my boots over here.
Well, you're too much of a pussy to come and actually fight us.
Pretty good at that.
You were too weak for this fight.
Let's have Scarlet interrogate this guy.
You've already lost. Don't waste my time.
Intel, and we'll have Cap. I see the civilian, because that gets him out of there.
Start running and don't look back. Enemy forces converging on our position.
How many times times has it been now, Stevie? How many fights over the years? Think I lost count?
If I had known it would have come to this, I would have made sure to finish the job last time.
Reality is only an illusion. That could have been so much worse.
You rescue the civilian.
You're safe. Now get moving.
So that he just falls over. Steve's safe. Need to get Hunter out of there with something. The easiest way to do that is to just go and shove him into Wanda.
Some for the rest of us.
And 10. Boom. I love it when they do our work for us. No, I'm running away like a big wussy.
Got a little surprise for you, Hunter. A blast from the past.
Oh no, it's the dice again!
I thought that thing died with Faustus.
I kept a few around for special occasions. Crazy old bastard be smiling in his grave right now. If I left you something to bury.
You'd blow us all apart with that thing? Just to keep these people from leaving?
And you thought Faustus was mad.
Orders are orders.
Come on, Rumlow. This is way past wrong and you know it. What the hell has gotten into you?
Exactly.
If that device detonates, we lose the bridge. We lose everyone here. We end this. Now.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Delay detonation. Defeat Crossbones before the bomb detonates. Use the delay detonation card to extend the bomb timer. Defeating Crossbones will end the mission. Mission fails if the bomb timer expires.
What was it you said? You regret not finishing me off before? Put up or shut up? I think I'm gonna carve that one on your tombstone.
You want a showdown, Rumlow? You got one.
I would be more worried about that bomb. Hack the interface console. You might be able to delay the blast. At least long enough to deal with Crossbones.
These computers are not my specialty.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich? Target confirmed.
Ah, so it's given everyone the free environmental ability. Very nice. Well, they're reduced by 1, which means all the 1 stuff is free.
I'm on it.
Okay, let's buy us a little more time. Redraw to upgrade. Ah. Okay. Oh, 3 turns. Well, there you go. Tap, 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 tap. Nation delayed. How much health is he on?
Hope they're ready.
I'll get you one way or another.
Fine. Which gives us.
I've always wanted a sidekick.
Ah, damn it, I forgot to use the vulnerable on the guy with block, because he doesn't have block. Oh well.
Fear the Scarlet Witch.
I'm gonna shoot red shit at you! Fuck you!
Hardly a flesh
Ooh, if I do a discard on one of these, then I get an extra move. And I didn't do a charge this turn, so...
You finally got a piece. Sorry, but I'm gonna live. I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. This is my boost.
Ouch.
You can't run, and you can't fly. I'm out for reinforcing.
Okay, we need to get
As much as
Steve.
Crossbones has earned a good thrashing, I would really keep an eye on that bomb.
We're handling it.
It's annoying. Yeah, I'll do these two guys. I can always use that thing to kill the guy.
Going in. I'm impressed.
Also going to throw a box at someone's fucking head. Bong.
Walk in the light.
Magic.
Their strongest has fallen, but the fight remains.
He is down for now, but...
You're in trouble now.
Awaiting reinforcements.
What was the point of all this, Rumlow? Is this what Lilith wanted from you? Chaos?
Here's a little secret for you. I stopped caring what Lilith wants a long time ago.
Why serve her?
I don't serve anybody. I work for Hydra, but I don't even know where they are anymore.
And this is your sad attempt at a blaze of glory?
You got it, pal. And who better to go out with me but you?
I'm not going out with you. I have standards, damn it!
Let's settle.
Whatever gets the job done.
There we go, so... Nice quick kill.
How invigorating.
Aha. Am I too vulnerable to an enemy with block?
Just another scar.
Your mother abandoned you.
Yeah, let's interrogate this guy.
I don't like this any more than you do.
Well, maybe a bit. Tick, 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 tick.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Got you on lockdown.
You'll have to do better than that.
Crude but effective. On Beta, moving into position.
One of them learned to study the way of that grenade that's about to blow up.
It's no wonder he set that bomb on such a short timer. He never had any intention of leaving here.
Hey, the old broad on your psychic radio gets it.
Do not call me old broad, you fucking asswipe. Wanda, throw that broken his head! Ah, damn it.
Barely even noticed it.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
I'm on it.
That's not gonna stop me.
Yeah, well, Brooklyn handshake, fuck you. Oh, oh sweet, you can make sure I kill everyone.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
No, my dice!
You can never really tell with these things.
Screw it.
The core! It's overloading!
No wonder the old man kept this all buried so long, huh, Rogers?
Stop rambling and hang on, Rumlow.
He must have known this would happen. Always was one step ahead of everyone. Except for you.
Why don't we talk about this when...
I'll say hi for you. When I see him.
Go!
Hail Hydra!
Ah, Nazis are stupid.
Not in my lifetime.
Oh yeah. Allies of magic, all things must end. Except it's that in the superhero comics, so he'll probably just come back in like a year. Why is Wanda changed back into a casual outfit? That's weird. Okay, so we do that research now. Anyway, let's go talk to Wanda. Hello, Willy. You sound slightly sinister when she says that.
I just keep going over it again and again in my head. It still doesn't make sense.
I hate to say it, but you probably won't ever make sense of it. Bad guys do bad things.
Rumlow brought me halfway around the world. It's like he just wanted me to see him die.
If you're gonna go big, I guess.
And then there's the data drive. Is that what this is really all about? Am I being played?
I think you're just spinning your wheels at this point, Cap.
I could say the same thing to you, Tony. Still planning your revenge on Banner?
I'm not trying to get revenge on anyone. I'm just trying to get him back.
Get him back or get back at him?
Oh, I see what you did there. Look, I think we both need some sleep.
We can't sit back now. We still have several villages to evac.
You realize it's the middle of the night over here?
Then you're gonna be up all night if that's what it takes. Over and out.
Going to get.
As long as there are people still in danger over there, I wouldn't be able to sleep even if I tried.
That's kind of the downside to being a hero, I guess. When you know you can make a difference, it's hard to shut that off.
I don't have anyone in my life, so these poor, helpless civilians become my only focus. It can be lonely sometimes, but I guess that's my lot in life.
Yeah, forget the hero's journey. This is kind of like the hero's curse.
Wow, that was kind of depressing. Okay, let's go chat with Wanda. Oh, ooh, mushrooms. Needs more badgers. No snakes.
Time for Agatha's ritual. The moon can't get any more right.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Are you ready?
Are you?
I'm prepared as I can be. And I'll have some additional help.
Who?
Agatha asked me to recruit a few of the others.
Oh, that's nice of her.
How many people will be joining us?
All the Midnight Suns, Dr. Strange, and Logan overheard me talking with Nico and decided to come along.
Oh, thanks.
He believed you?
He said, I've seen weirder stuff in my day. But he used another word for stuff.
You can't say shit in this game.
We should go.
I'll lead the way. Everyone's here. We're almost ready to begin.
What else do we need?
The braziers indicate the ritual boundary. Once you light them, we can begin.
I will be right back.
Let's talk to everyone first.
Hey, Hunter. Thanks for doing, all of this.
Do you know what we're doing?
No idea.
So why are you here?
Why else? To support you and Wanda. Oh, and Agatha too.
Thanks, Robbie.
Of course. When Agatha's back, she'll want to see some familiar faces. Happy to be one of them.
So, I'm a little pissed at you.
I could not tell anyone about Agatha.
Not that. Here, I was thinking you and Wanda were gonna be a thing, but no, that was all a ruse.
Anything is possible.
We're about to restore the spirit of Agatha Harkness, so I guess you're right.
So here we are. I cannot wait to see Agatha again, and for Wanda to bring her back. She told me she could never have done this without you. Once again, you help Wanda restore herself.
That's me. I'm a helper.
You are good for her. Not everyone has that when the world around you is bleak.
Thanks, Magic.
What are friends for? That was not rhetorical. Sometimes I wonder.
I'm in Magic. How did I end up liking you the best out of everyone when you were such an asshole to begin with? Just rotate around, talk to Wolverine.
Keeping secrets, eh? That's Agatha for you. Between you and me, I knew she wasn't really gone.
How so?
Agatha always had a backup plan. I used to say she could cheat death at cards.
Don't let Deadpool hear you say that.
I thought I'd be right.
Ah, Hunter! My anticipation for this moment was boundless.
You knew about her ghost?
Yes, he told you.
I sensed her energy, and I knew she wasn't a hostile spirit.
Why did you not say anything?
I did, remember, you
I could always
dumbass?
trust Agatha to have an elaborate plan. I surmised she would enact it when necessary. And so she has.
Don't know how this is possible, but I'm not surprised.
Why not?
You and Wanda working together. What can't you do? That's not an expression. If I wake up tomorrow and there's a second moon in the sky, I'll assume it has something to do with you two.
Damn second moon! Excuse me, Blade. Blade, can I... Fine, Blade, I won't. Blade, can I walk around you? Thank you. Jesus wept.
This is it. Hunter, I never asked. Are you all right with this?
I know it is what you want, but this might be the last time we speak.
I thought the last time we'd ever speak was 3 centuries ago. The chance to spend time with you again. I am so lucky and so proud.
If this doesn't work, please don't let Sarah know. She shouldn't have to lose me again.
I understand.
But it will work. Wanda knows what she's doing. I believe in her. In all of you. Besides, I'm Agatha Harkness. The world won't be rid of me till I'm ready to go.
I've got my Disney Plus series coming and everything. Admittedly, that's not much to say after Secret Invasion. God, Secret Invasion was bad. Like, yes, Agatha, everyone knows Secret Invasion was fucking bad. Like, seriously, how do you fuck up Secret Invasion so badly? How do you fuck up a cast that good? Jesus! Just everyone, bugger. Bang. There we go. Right, there we go.
Fires are lit. Any last words before we begin? Once we start, there's no going back.
Let us begin. What do you need me to do?
Stand back and make sure nothing disturbs us. The Grey Seneschal is a finicky ritual.
Ooh. It's finicky.
Agatha Harkness, can you hear me?
I can.
The Grey Seneschal extends a hand. Shall you take it, knowing it may lead to your destruction?
I shall.
Do you willingly sever your bond to this world, knowing it may lead to your dissolution?
I do.
And will you open yourself to the Grey Seneschal, knowing it may lead to your possession?
Do you want to do finger thingies?
Spoken, witnessed, and sealed. I will now begin.
Steady, Wanda.
I call upon the Grey Seneschal. Seize the spirit of Agatha Harkness and deliver her into this world.
It's her. Oh, I can see her. I can see
Agatha.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Sarah!
Wait. She did not want you to find out like this. How are you here?
I think wandered off.
Couldn't find a keepsake. A simple spell said it was here.
The locket.
Wanda stole it. I nearly caught her outside my room, didn't I?
Wanda was the lookout. I am the one who stole it.
Why would you do that to me?
Agatha asked me to.
Asked? Why would you pull her back from her final rest? You should know better.
Sarah, she never left the Abbey. She's been here for months.
Then what are you? The Grey Seneschal. I won't let you do this to her.
Sarah, wait!
Sarah, don't fuck this up!
Wanda won't destroy her again. Sarah, no! What have you done to her?
Nothing worse than what you've done, Sarah.
Agatha?
You were the worst thing to happen to me. Oh, how I loathed our time together. It took death to finally free me of your insipid...
This isn't Agatha. Reveal yourself.
Hello, sweetling.
Mephisto.
Release Agatha. We have no quarrel with you.
I have quarrel with him.
Oh, no magic.
Give you this withered ecto-puppet. Come now. Someone must know how this works.
It's always the same with you. The devil is here, and he's ready to bargain.
Ah, the hairy little creature remembers how it works.
No bargains. Release Agatha, right now.
Or we'll come to Limbo and kick your ass again!
I'm willing to make a simple trade. Give me Ileana, and you can have this faded rag of a spirit.
Do you think I would ever trust you with anything?
Still touchy from our last encounter. Unlike some of you here, I honor all bargains I strike, to the letter. I thought you were the true power here. But if you have no hold over the Queen of Limbo, You're as useless to me as this wizened phantasm.
Wait. I will speak with Ileana.
Good, good. But don't take too long. If you delay, I'll melt this shriveled spirit.
There is little to say.
Ileana, I am just stalling for...
Shush. There is little to say because I know how to push him out.
What is the plan?
If I banish him directly, he takes her with him. But if I channel my power through someone close to Agatha... Wham! Sucker punch. He loses control, I banish him, and Agatha stays behind.
And he can't hear me saying all this 2 meters away.
Channeling my power through a person causes lasting injury. I do not know who should bear this suffering.
I can only offer myself.
Hunter, this is quite dangerous. Are you certain?
To save Agatha, defy the devil, and keep you from his clutches? Of course I am certain.
You are a fool. But you are the best fool I know. Give me the signal when you're ready.
Enough deliberations. Do we have a
magic? What do we say to the devil?
We say, the devil can go to hell!
Lol. Ooh, Fantastic Four symbol. Not really. Oh. Good job fucking it up, Sarah.
Sarah, you can hear me? And see you. What, no kiss? And that's how I know it's you. What you've done here, to bring everyone together, it's not enough. I've never been more delighted to tell you how wrong you are. This is so much better than we'd expected. We just need to finish it. We? Does that mean you'll stay and help? You thought I did all this to say goodbye? Oh, Sarah, you're hopeless. Not anymore.
Look at that. Hunter, would you mind walking with me? They deserve some privacy.
Severe injury.
Indeed.
Agatha's back. It worked.
We do well together.
I was thinking the same thing. So what now?
We should let them catch up.
Agreed. See you tomorrow. I'm going to bed and don't plan to set an alarm.
The Hunter's little light is big to all. A second copy of Summon Charlie is now available. Use this to upgrade Summon Charlie in the yard. Ah! Well, that's nice. Yay, Agatha is back. Oh, folks want to talk in the common room.
Hunter, you took that dark energy like a stone-cold golem.
Hell yeah.
But you left Mephisto alive.
Hey, that was Ileana.
And all is as it should be. Miss Maximoff acquitted herself with aplomb, as did you and Miss Rasputin.
Are you concerned about Mephisto?
No, he's smelly and poopy.
No more than any other day.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to postulate.
You kids actually did it. Agatha's back. This place already feels more lively. So to speak.
Haha, see, because it's funny because she's a ghost.
A good leader always endures for the sake of others. Please do not take such a risk again, especially considering the condition of your collar.
I can't thank you enough. And I'm certain I will over the coming days.
That sentence structure makes no sense.
Do you mind terribly if I catch up with the love of my life?
Do not make do not be
And afterlife.
do not be too loud.
Don't
Ghost
make
sex.
me haunt you.
Yeah, just keep it down, you kids. Try to get some sleep. I don't need to hear you. I need to hear Sarah having loud orgasms from ghost sex. Ooh, ghost cunnilingus. Ooh, ghost cunnilingus. Is it Gussie? Is Gussie the right term for it? Ah. Superlink. Is Agatha on Superlink now? Ah, yes, excellent. This voice is restricted from Steve Rogers. Tony, what's up with Steve? He's really out of sorts. You know how it is when you have risk with someone? They can really get under your skin. I've really seen him. Is there anything we can do? I rarely see him like this, so no clue. I feel like we should do something to help out. I have an idea. The two of us can hang out within his earshot. And do what? Just talk? Yeah, normal conversation. I'm sure we can manage one of those. You know, actually, I'd like that. Let's get to an object lesson. Jordan can work through our thing. He can definitely work through his. Hey, Tony Stark, can we get Agatha an account on Superlink? I have a backlog of dank memes I need to send her. Robbie, that's not really possible. Oh, come on, it'll mean a lot. I mean, I suppose a memorial account wouldn't be too much trouble. Hey, memorial. I'm sure she'll see them in spirit. Good one, Tony. Okay, then. Oh, I just saw this message. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
They put her in shackles and dragged her to the courthouse. Sure, they were going to take the torch to her, or the noose.
But Agatha's not the kind of witch that would let herself burn.
No, she's not.
So, how did she get out of being another victim of the wild imaginations of superstitious villagers?
She stood obstinately, brows furrowed, and declared, "Who do you think you are to accuse Agatha Harkness of being a witch?"
She denied being a witch?
Sarah's giving you the polite version. Agatha wasn't stingy with the profanity. I think she even made the judge cry.
So she, cursed her way out of it.
More like hexed. When she left the courthouse that day, I believe most of the local magistrates were toads.
I'm pretty sure they were always toads. As I remember it, the charges were dropped against her because she had one hell of a good lawyer. Threatened to sue him if they dared to put another witch on trial.
And they never did.
Okay, not live, Ghost, obviously, but I should probably stop by and introduce myself.
Okay, go talk to Captain Marvel about stuff and things.
I spent some time decrypting the data drive Crossbones gave to Cap.
I hope it gave us good information on Hydra.
Or at least dank memes.
That's good intelligence, all right. But it's not about Hydra. It's about us. Take a look. He had files on all of us. Cap, me, Stark, Blade, Magic, Miko, everyone. Strengths, weaknesses. Mostly weaknesses.
We can use this information to fix our deficiencies. Whatever he viewed as a weakness, we can make into a strength.
I like the way you think. Now I just need to convince Cap that distributing these files to the team is a good idea. This isn't even all of it. There's a whole other section, but I can't access it.
More encryption.
Multiple layers of it. I could probably get it, but it'll take me a while. Cap could make this go a lot quicker.
Where is he? I'm surprised he is not going over these files with you.
He was with me when we first unlocked the drive. He was already agitated from Crossbones' death, but I think seeing what he had on us really set him off.
He excused himself in a hurry. Now I need him back.
I will find him and convince him to come back. You do not have to worry about that.
I have no doubt you can be most persuasive when you want to be, Hunter.
Was there anything about me on that drive?
Strangely, no. Not a word.
Odd.
I'll keep trying to break this code while you find Cap.
Steve, where are you, Steve? Oh, right, you're just in the yard. You're not actually that far away. Never mind. Yes, I know. Watching Venom punch things makes me feel better too, Steve.
Steve, Carol needs your help decrypting Crossbone's files.
It figures she'd send you. Did she tell you I want nothing to do with it? Because I still don't.
Tell me why this is a problem.
It was something Crossbones said. The old man. He was talking about my greatest enemy.
Who?
The Red Skull commanded Hydra during the war. Obsessed with the occult.
You think the Red Skull has something to do with those files?
I'm certain. One file is called Project Gutmorder. A classic name for a Red Skull
I
terror
guess it's like
weapon.
God murder.
Rumlow wanted me to use the tools of my oldest enemy to defeat the newest. I won't give him the satisfaction.
Steve, we need to know what the file says. Information from any source is valid if it helps us defeat Lilith.
A tool is just a tool justifies so many terrible outcomes. I won't be part of anything cooked up by the Red Skull.
That is not your call to make. You helped put me in charge. Now trust me to do my job.
Well, I guess you have been paying attention. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, huh? I'll talk to Carol and do what I can. Thanks for helping me work through this, Hunter.
Of course.
I mean, yeah, but Steve, it wouldn't be the first time America has used Nazi science to achieve things.
Weird feeling around the Abbey.
Gather round while I sing you of Werner von Braun. A man whose allegiance is ruled by expedience. Call him a Nazi, he won't even frown. Ha ha, Nazi schmatzi, says Werner von Braun. Don't say that he's hypocritical. Say rather that he's apolitical. Once the rockets are up, who cares where they come down? That's not my department, says Werner von Braun.
Making small talk. Seems like she'd become a different
Some
person.
have harsh words for this man of renown, but some think our attitude should be one of gratitude, like the widows and cripples of old London town, who owe their large pensions to Werner von Braun. You too may be a big hero, once you've learned to count backwards to 0. In German or English, I know how to count down. And I'm learning Chinese, says Werner von Braun. Yes, Werner von Braun by Tom Lehrer there. Von Braun being the guy who designed the V2 rockets that were used during the Blitz, and then went on to design engines for NASA.
It's not a competition, Tony.
But I'm winning. Wanda's nursemaid, a creature called Bonda, was a powerful healer. Wanda spoke of her often when our lessons turned over the healing edge of medic. Perhaps I can persuade Wanda to share some of Bova's knowledge.
Got more coil for me?
Always for you, Tony.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Ooh. Broken handshake, and another... Ooh, yes, no, that's good. Confirm.
Later.
And you're still just hanging out at the library.
Hello.
You gonna say anything useful, Sarah?
It's always good to see you.
Nope, Agatha. No, Agatha is not saying shit. Okay. Well, thank you, Agatha.
Everything by the numbers.
Burst insatiable hunger. Venom met with Maria Hill. There's a lot to process, but we'll get you up to speed. Assistance from the Midnight Suns will be invaluable. Venom spent the rest of the day in briefings. Hill confirmed the Midnight Suns are now authorized to participate in Transia-based shield operations, and thanks in advance. Venom must sit through briefings! Venom's so bored! Captain Marvel, Jessica Jones, and She-Hulk didn't expect a full-on fundraising event when they raided Loxius Crown's vampire mafia lord Hunger's headout with "We can't let Dracula win" and "New York belongs to New York vampires." Look who wandered in. The appetizers! Crown launched them, but Captain Marvel and crew put a stop to his campaign. Okay, so now we send Carol for the Werewolf by Night thing. Whatever the fuck that was. Not Werewolf by Night, because Werewolf by Night is Jameson's son.
Clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble. What's the latest intel?
The intel is Crossbone's dead! Ha 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 ha!
Want to read something that'll make you weep? Take a look at this.
These mother vampires on this mother plane. That is actually a film. There has been at least one film like about that, I think.
Got some ops ready for you.
I think it was the start of The Strain, Guillermo del Toro's article. Okay, we go with this one. Nico? Mockingbird left a message. Shield observers noted Jericho Drum in a neighborhood where a significant number of the homeless population are freezing or missing. Drum was based out of New Orleans and a former Sorcerer Supreme. Though we didn't approach him, he drew a glowing symbol in the air and stared at our observer until it faded. The attached image is clearly Nico Mura's staff of one, sent her to meet with Jericho Drum.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
Bunch of gamma coils.
See you soon.
Very nice. Let's go get those sorted, then we can jam them together in trading.
Hey, Hunter. Say the magic word. Not bad, right? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Get those two.
Sure thing. Let's get started. What can I say except you're welcome? This should be interesting. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm here if you need me.
Okay, let's go sort the abilities out. And then we're gonna do a end of mission.
Let's do this.
Oh, I can't go in combat therapy. That's bullshit.
Practice makes perfect.
New and improved. Hydra won't
don't want to tussle with me now.
This'll make a difference.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
The chaos magic's power grows.
Ah, chaos.
A welcome enhancement.
Indeed.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Interesting choice. This will do.
We have a new edge. We thought you wanted us to round off our edges.
Do your thing.
Okay. I need to pop to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a moment. Oh. Let's get a mission going. Yeah. Back door requires general mission to be completed. What we got? Coiled intel. Okay, Hunt is injured, so let's give him the day off. And Spidey, Deadpool, and well, this way, yeah, because one. Boom headshot. Where's that? Ah, no, that's an attack, so yeah, I can't do that. No, use it with. Okay, certain sex. Unicorn bling, yes. Yes, very much yes. And Juliana. Need to put in her new legendary Darkchild ability. Okay, let's go with that. Okay. That's weird, but it's also kind of cool. Yeah, Deadpool swords never actually seem to fit inside their sheaths. Yeah, that. Beat as many enemies as possible. The alarm can be triggered once per turn to bring more into battle. Click the Never Let Up card from enemies to preserve your momentum. Defeat at least 12 enemy units. Defeat even more for extra rewards. Okay.
Your forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Oh, we could do that.
Should I be afraid?
Bad luck for you, friendo. Ooh, I like it.
I like that he shot guns at people.
I'm on it. Hydra didn't train you for this, huh? Looks like it's up to me.
Our pact will not be broken.
Try this on for size.
go again.
Ooh, nice.
I'm going for it.
Oh, no. That's on it. Got to put the nano weave back in. Fudge.
I'm feeling stronger already.
There we go. Discard that. And then we have magic do a run in.
Quit now. It was your time. More. It seems they have brought more friends.
Fish in a barrel. They're the fish.
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds.
Allow me.
There we are.
Very effective.
Who knew shooting people works was a thing?
Mucho gusto. stole.
That will do.
Hello.
Bring them on. As many as you can handle.
I bet you've never seen one this big.
Whatever works for you.
Just the boost I needed.
There we go. Punch that dude out.
Sorry, but you had it coming.
And never let up.
Good work.
Where are they hiding the clown car? I'm not worried. Why? Should I be?
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can.
Attack.
These cretins can't hope to stop you.
So inconsequential.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Five, so 51, 51.
Gonna get ya! Good one!
Okay.
Next time, it will be forever.
Oh, wait, no, I need to do the... I don't know how to do the discard. Bizarre. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's disappointing. Means I don't get to kill this guy. Or do I? No, I don't. Ah, well.
We're not gonna last long at this rate. No time to run.
Hide if you must.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Still mad at Inga to kill him, but that's just me. I set personal standards for myself sometimes that are too high. So many Nazis to kill, so little time. Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man is hanging out on a weird purple background for no reason. Who want to do a hangout? Who do I want to do a hangout with? I want to do a hangout with Gaunt. Deadpool, Spidey, Logan. Or Magic. I've already maxed out Magic, so Magic's friendship, so. Let's do it with.
How's my favorite hunter?
Let's hang out with. Let's do it with Spidey. Have a deep conversation with Spider-Man while staring. Of all the deep conversations, I was staring at the sea. Sea.
Hey, you know what they call me in France?
What?
Le Homme du Speed?
Well, nothing. I'm surprised enough when people recognize me outside of Queens. But if they did, you know what they'd call me?
No idea.
Pierre Parkour.
That's awful.
Does understanding your joke require me to know French?
Not exactly, it's more play on words.
Did you assume I would know what parkour is?
You have no idea, do you?
No, I do not get it.
Should have known after it bombed the first time.
I am not surprised to hear that.
Hey, I nearly got a chuckle out of Blade.
Nearly.
He did that thing with his eyebrow. You know, his silent, judgy face? But I think he did it to cover up a smile.
He did the people's eyebrow. Okay, advanced photography.
Aw, you didn't need to do that.
New outfits for me and my boy Spidey. Always nice. Let's see. Currently wearing sleeveless grey. Long sleeve black and camo. Sleeveless grey. Spidey. What pending? Newsboy. My Charlie. Hello. So it's really the My Charlie thing. It's like I don't know if you guys realise it's Moses from Stasis Bone Totem. My Charlie. He's like my everywhere. God, he was adorable. I actually go back and look at the other day and actually saw that I did cry when Moses died. That was the first time I've cried on stream, as it turned out. You live in a sense of respect, you right? Let me see good things behind your back. Don't tell him I said that. Look at this terrible ceiling, but I'm not feeling it. Can it help motivate me? First if it's showing up, I need to start you anyway, so... Let's just help motivate Spidey, clean the ceiling.
Just two BSFs spending time together.
What is a BSF?
Best Spider-Man friend. Which is yours truly.
Aww.
I mean, I don't want to presume or anything, but I think our trust and acceptance levels are, like, off the charts. Cranked up to 11, right?
No, our friendship is not cranked up to 11.
Oh, it's not?
It is cranked up to 12.
Hells yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So, now that we're like BFFs and all, I'm ready to hear it. What's the verdict? Give it to me straight. I can handle it. No hard feelings.
I am sorry, Peter, but...
Oh, don't be. I understand. You don't have to explain anything. It was just an honor to be nominated.
No, I meant I am sorry. I do not know what you are talking about.
Oh, right. I need to remember to say all the words. I followed your advice, got more in touch with my darker side, stopped just short of wearing all black. Didn't want to steal Eddie's look. If you're wondering who left the empty milk carton in the fridge, it was me. So what do you think? Is there a place for me in the Suns after this whole apocalypse scenario is over?
It would have been an honor to have you with us, but it is wrong of me to take you away from where you truly belong.
But this is where I belong.
No, Peter. You are too much of an asset to Queens. Who will protect your neighborhood if not you?
Yeah, I know you're right. It's just, I wanted this so bad.
What is a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man without his neighborhood?
Yeah, I know it wouldn't be right to leave them to fend for themselves. Especially since there hasn't been a catastrophe-free summer in New York since, well, never.
Yeah, Marvel loves crashing New York.
You will return to Queens.
Yeah, but on one condition. You have to visit me. Because after this is all over, I'm really going to miss you. All of you.
Robbie and I will make a trip of it. Promise.
I will wear one of those city t-shirts.
Because the two of you are the best freaking friends a Spider Kid from Queens could have.
Yay. Ooh, we got a challenge mission. Okay. So we're gonna get Spider-Man his Midnight Suns outfit.
Now, clear your mind and just breathe.
I cannot. I don't know why you dragged me out here.
I thought meditating was your thing.
It is, but I prefer to do it alone. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I have lots to talk about. Too much.
It's hard to keep secrets from my symbiote. It never sleeps.
Stupid symbiote, get some sleep. No, I don't wanna.
Pale skin goes with everything, but black is best.
Always bet on black.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Ova always told me that we should heal the mind first and the body will follow. Perhaps I should visit her when all this is over. And, Okay, can use moves to cure an ally in combat to remove negative status effects. Nice. Okay. Use for schematic, epic quality combat on his item bench. Wanda has the most raw power of any witch I've ever encountered. To harness that power to upgrade our item bench would likely take considered effort from both Tony and myself, but I believe it will be worth it. Okay. Okay, so gamma coil analysis.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes I even impress myself.
Move that and web through.
So, what did you have in mind?
I need to level up something dark.
I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope, I'm feeling hands-on.
Your power is certainly growing.
Okay, so that. Let's do this challenge for Spidey. Unique tactical challenge to earn Spider-Man his Legendary Sun and legendary combat ability. Funeral Spider! Ugh. Okay. The card plays move is allowed, but redraw is disabled. Challenge is failed if the turn ends. Okay. Move, but there are no moves. Okay, next. Defeat all of these guys. 70, 5, 5, 5. That does. Okay. Oh, I want opportunist. Next to environmental attack. 0. Ah, so he's just outside of... Okay. Okay. No. What I clicked on was that. And then... Aha! There we go. Now that one's a lot simpler. Overall, not. You found him? I don't want to. I am fairly far, Itachi. I'm afraid. Yeah. So, you probably don't want to be watching too much further because there is story stuff happening. I'm sorry. But please do. I do have the earlier sessions on the channel, or there are. My YouTube channel, I am working on getting all the backlog up onto there. But do feel free to join us tomorrow. We got Silent Hill 3. I just fought Fallen Wonder. Yeah, we are a fair bit further on from the Fallen Wonder fight at this point. Yeah, I'm afraid. Sorry. Okay. Take that, large giant crystal! Aha! And there we go. Spidey's challenge is done. And we have unlocked his Midnight Sun outfit and his legendary ability, Infernal Spider. Good stuff at the moment. Okay, so next up would be
Don't tell me. Red Skull's plans for Wundagore Monorail.
Mono.
Red Skull dug them back in World War II, but where they go, well, we're not sure. Yet.
There are some hints in Crossbone's data that a few of the tunnels might even be older.
How much do we trust Crossbone's data?
I trust it enough to investigate and launch reconnaissance. Up for a little smash and grab, Logan?
Ah, I see where this is going. It's a cannonball special. Except that you're throwing me at a whole mountain.
We know you're strong enough to take it.
Want in on the action, Steve?
Negative. I need to poke around Crossbone's hard drive.
Oh, that's what we're calling it these days.
Crack.
Maybe it's spicy love letters from Crossbones to Sin. She's Red Skull's daughter or granddaughter or something. Anyone sharing a family tree with Red Skull is bad news. Dating Crossbones is proof of that pudding.
That's right. I wonder what kind of murder sonnets those two deranged lovebirds wrote to each other.
Okay.
But while it would make some titillating nightmare fuel, we have bigger fish to
Yeah,
fry.
that sounds a lot like Logan working a
Big
fetish
old
there.
doozy of a fish. Something called Project Gottmortar.
Based on my limited German, that sounds promising.
Agreed. Only it could
Yeah, well,
be
God is
anything.
God, and I'm pretty sure Mordor is murder, so God murder.
I think the answer's here, in Crossbone's data.
What we do know is that these tunnels go somewhere. And Hydra's hiding something. Something potentially big.
Well, that's more context than I normally get for potential suicide missions. Into the Hydra nest we go.
How do you do suicide missions, Logan? You can't fucking die.
Hope you're not afraid to get dirty, Hunt. If we're really going into those tunnels underneath Mount Wundagore, get ready for some good old-fashioned grime and slime.
He sounds way too happy about that.
Are you saying the Red Skull did not value comfort?
The guy was a Nazi whose head was the color of an inflamed big toe. I doubt he was trucking in lacy throw pillows down there.
I will adjust my expectations.
The map we have is pretty loose, but luckily, you're gonna have me leading the way. So don't worry about getting stuck or lost.
If you are confident you know where to go, then I will be right there beside you.
Smart, Hunter. Real smart. Trust me and we'll get in and out of there before Hydra knows what's up.
With any luck, we will learn the Skull's secrets quickly.
Yeah, it'll be good to see what the old bonehead was up to.
You talk as though you knew him.
It's not like we traded punches or anything, but I was in Canadian intelligence during the war. The Skull was definitely on our radar. As nasty as you'd expect. Obsessed with the occult.
And this Project Gottmortar?
That's new to me. Hopefully it lives up to its name. I'd hate to go all the way down there and find out it's just a regular old mortar.
Okay, I need to check this out. What the fuck is Mordor?
Your jokes are mordering me, Logan.
Oh god, that was awful!
Nice German humor, Hunter. If I had a hat on, I'd tip it to you right now.
Milady?
Whatever it
Mahunta?
is, I hope we can get it out of there. I don't want to spend more time in those tunnels than I have to.
On that, we can agree.
Well,
Mordor.
what are we waiting for?
Oh, bite!
Let's go.
It's... Oh no, that's
I tell
Spanish.
ya, there's nothing better than a bunch of spooky tunnels.
Okay, let's try that in German. Not... German. Mordor. Murderer! God murderer, God killer. That sort of thing. Yeah, so I was right. God killer. God murderer. Yeah.
I see you've been making friends. That's good.
I'm trying.
Just don't take it personally if some folks are a little, rough around the edges.
You were speaking of magic.
I was trying to beat around the bush.
Was she friendly with the other X-Men?
Friendly in her own way, sure.
She always seems guarded.
Don't blame her. It's a good defense mechanism.
Defense? Is she preparing for a fight?
Not like that. Magic's got good reason to have a cold shoulder. I didn't make friends with her overnight.
But you are friends?
I'd say we have an understanding. I've known her older brother Colossus for years. I think that helps.
He throws me shit.
She talks
Fun
when
times.
she wants to, and I talk back. Probably too much if you ask her. You'll get there. Just give her time.
I know.
I know you mean well. So does Magic.
In her own way.
See? You got it.
That's one time that the conversation, considering I've maxed out my friendship with her and, you know, everything, but never mind. The glowy balls. Got an intel cache to,
Straight into the demon's lair we go. Fun.
I took care of that for you.
Thank you. Somehow that... Werewolf by day. Captain Marvel and Mockingbird spoke with Russell, the Wolf Man. He admitted to being the werewolf by night mentioned in the tabloids. Recently he discovered the full moon at night transformed him into a feral version of his human form, while he retained his Wolfman form and all his faculties otherwise. Captain Marvel found no connection to the Mother of Demons or Lilin. Mockingbird followed up. Russell was very cooperative and wanted to help out. He'd be a useful asset, with the exception of 3 nights per month. Nico met with Drum, aka Dr. Voodoo, who recently pursued a similar case of missing homeless in the New Orleans neighborhood. Nico used the staff of one to locate the missing people, and they discovered and shut down a small hydro facility to transform them into creatures of Lilith. Dr. Voodoo said, if S.H.I.E.L.D. can pay for a team to watch me, they can pay to house the vulnerable. If nothing changes, it will happen again. Mockingbird followed up with, well, he's not wrong. I can justify the short-term expenses and outreach program. That gets us 3 months. Wow. That kind of, yeah. Wow, that really does kind of, yeah. This game really does have its moments where it hits. He's quite topped the Eddie's reference about the fact that about the US government just killing illegal immigrants, but
what are we gonna do about it?
music skate. Someone's motherfucking ice skating up a hill. Oh no!
Tony if he had.
Oh no, motherfucker! Please tell me it's a Blade exclusive. Yep, it's a Blade exclusive mission. Some motherfucker ice skating up a hill. Another message from Miguel Brand. None of my agents signed up with S.H.I.E.L.D. to tangle with vampires, but the blasted things are roaming free and raising havoc in the region. We tracked them to an abandoned Roxoland winter park located deep in the desert. They're using the heliport to roam far and wide. Sent Blade to investigate and shut down the heliport. Yeah, those motherfucking things ice skating up a hill. No one understands my talent, cried the vocalist of an electro-country pop band at the site of Empty Club. They might be right. Maybe the masses aren't ready for their edgy tunes, or perhaps something stopped them from showing up. The next form of the lineup is waiting for us at the scene to investigate this theory.
I take care of these myself, but I have been
I've got this
accused of
Dazzler, isn't it?
before.
Send a Midnight Sun, so we will send... let's send Robbie. Do 2 ops at a time, so that's 2 ops done.
Warm-up time, everybody. 200.
Training our dummies are better now.
Back again.
Ooh, mind
Don't
bender.
stress it too much. There's no wrong answer.
Bend the mind. Go bendy, bendy mind.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Bar. I need more. I'm close to maxing out Cap's friendship. Oh, I could do Tony's. I'm supposed to maximizing out. What?
No, I know magic, right?
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Okay, where's magic? So I can get the thingy. Ah! The high voltage ceiling, it completely confuses the game.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. Fine, speak.
Ooh, increased fortitude. Nice. Prestige, friendship levels. Lovely. Okay, so... Okay, next thing up is the next story mission. Backdoor! I have to go on even though I'm injured. That is so unfair, but never mind. Talking hero ops. Again, and I still need to do another one with Wanda, so nanotech weave. Go. Nanotech weave. Right, so something that gives us extra movement. I feel like that might be quite useful. Agility serum. Piercing slash in there, because that's quite useful. Okay, let's go for it.
Healing factor, you know. Get ready to check out my amazing tracking ability. I once wandered the sewers under the Hellfire Club's New York building for hours. This'll be a piece of cake. Really curious to see what the Red Skull's so interested in down there. I gotta say, if this whole chase turns out to be for buried gold, I'm gonna be a little disappointed.
Wolverine, please stop talking.
You ever hear the expression?
Oh, for God's sakes.
For lovers?
He's gonna keep talking, isn't he?
No. There's a reason for that.
According to the map, the way into these tunnels is in a ravine at the base of the mountain. We can bring you right up to the entrance.
Oh, that's nice, thanks.
I can
take it from there. I can take it anywhere, baby.
How can this be? It seems we have been walking in circles for hours.
It's been 20 minutes. Relax. We're close.
You said that after your last sniff.
Okay, seriously, you could not get a more compact map.
I was right.
Dead Nazis, always a good sign.
If this is supposed to be an ambush, I've seen better.
Ambush? This is a slaughter.
No kidding. They were trying to get inside that vault. I don't believe in coincidences. which means...
Project Gutermortar.
I'd bet my life on it.
So did they.
Guess Hydra just dropped a rung or two on the bad guy food chain.
Maybe so. Still, this Lilin feels different somehow. Feral.
You sniff that out?
We can debate the hows and whys later. Get that vault open before more of these things show up.
He just did. Like a lot of them.
Too late for that.
Ass shot there. This game loves doing ass shots. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter. Okay.
You're right about that thing. Smells like it died, then crawled through hot garbage.
That is one way of describing it.
Okay.
I'd be more concerned with how it fights, not how it smells.
Easy for you to say. It's not breathing down your neck.
Okay.
Now it's mine. You aren't good enough for me.
You were too weak for this fight.
$389.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
That? I mean, throw bugs at your fucking head. Fuck you. Okay, discard a random card when redrawn, and fucking draw.
They cannot possibly match your strength. This shall be of great help.
Hope you're ready.
Okay. I'll go with it.
You're in trouble now.
Okay.
They really want to get on my bad side.
They called in some friends.
I'd almost forgotten how fucking annoying these guys were.
Still they persist.
I haven't seen that kind of Hydra regalia since the war.
Old Johan was probably hoping to hide out here if things went south. I guess he didn't make it.
We have our hands full as it is without having to worry about Red Skull, too.
Whatever gets the job done.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Their time.
Gotta admit, the kid's pretty good.
Hey. Oh, the hell. Okay. Ugh. Stop doing lifesteal, you asshole. Oh, there I keep doing that.
Try that.
Yeah, fuck you.
Come get it.
Hydra had that place sealed up tight. So where are those things coming from?
The way they move. These Lilin may have come from beyond our world. Walls are no obstacle to them.
Just when I thought I'd smelled it all.
Hmm, 97, 97, 212.
Perfect.
41, 53, 1, 188, 97. Okay, well, curse, if we take him out.
Your mother abandons you. There is no escape.
I see Caretaker taught you a few tricks.
Yeah, just a few. Oh, seriously? He doesn't count? Agility serum.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Those guys out.
Like it hurt.
So we just got these two Lillian left. We will do lifesteal because of course they will. Well, that makes sense. Oh, and face gonna fucking split. Okay, no, surprisingly they didn't split.
We should have been through by now. These things aren't that tough.
You're the man with the claws. Do something about it.
There's a lot of them, okay? Okay, rapid healing.
Just what I need. I wasn't even trying that hard.
Okay, is he? No, he's not in range for that either, of course not. For fuck's sake. God. Oh, he's gonna do a lifesteal. Oh no, you resisted. Fuck you, buddy. Okay. Finally.
I am still the prize.
Nice move, bub.
Boop. And boop. And there we go.
I am impressed.
Time to see if Red Skull really did hide his ultimate weapon here.
Of course he should have a giant version of his face on the wall. Fucking egomaniac. It's a knife.
I'd say we found your god killer.
An old Enigma lock. Hang on. I think I might be able to decipher the sequence.
Got your decoder ring right here.
Great. Dollars to donuts, that alarm still leads somewhere.
Let's not stick around to find out.
Oh my god.
What are you waiting for, kid?
I'm feeling a little funny.
This way.
Crossbones command ship.
You gotta be kidding me.
The Temple of Cthon.
Not what I'm talking about. Better brace yourselves.
Oh, it's home. Hulk hit you with helicopter. Hulk miss. Helicopter.
This is why we enter the code.
Alan Turing did not put up with all the shit he put up to just for you to fuck it up, Wolverine. God damn it, man.
That's a real mean guard dog they got for this place.
You need to look for a way out. You can't beat him in a straight fight.
You'll either figure something out or die trying.
You sure know how to rally the troops, Logan.
Feel my call.
Hulk mad.
Mother protects me.
Does she now? Well, that's nice.
You left me no choice.
A wee bang! Ow! Very nice.
Some for the rest of us.
Okay. Oh god, what is it more of them? Ah. Fine. Okay. I'll take these.
This shall be of great help.
Okay, the interface has gone screwy. That's not great.
Fear the Scarlet Witch.
There we go. One. There we go.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Take him out instantly. That saves a lot of fucking about.
We can do this.
Good effort.
Reality is on.
Cry a lot like a big girly blouse. No, that it? No, do no. Oh, never mind. Offense.
You know that's not enough.
I mean, it's a start.
I'm gonna tear you a new one for that.
Ow. Oof. Logan, buddy.
It will all be over soon. This is a dangerous game of cat and mouse.
Not so enjoyable when you are the prey, is it, Hunter?
At least we are still in the hunt. You have already been consumed.
Pew!
Get this. You will regret that.
It's a good
Right? I mean your penis. I'm cutting it off. Gotta cut off your health, dick.
You're making a mistake.
Okay. Generally healing still at the moment, so let's get the salve on Logan before he dies.
Should do the trick.
Welcome assistance.
Always reach you.
She's got to be extendy arms. Noodly appendages.
That will never stop me.
Wasn't the way we were having a debate?
That wasn't very nice.
No shit, it wasn't very nice, Wanda.
You are not ready for me.
Do you see the glow of Wundagore? The time is almost at hand.
Always some doomsday prophecy or ancient evil with you guys. Almost makes me miss Magneto.
Oh my god, Magneto's dead? Huh.
Just like old times.
So much for that.
Guys.
Interesting technique.
Yes.
I'm the best there is. So what are you doing here?
I wish I could tell you we had some kind of air support or evac on the way.
That would be too easy.
You'll leave when Mother says so, not before.
Ooh, wow, quite the Hulk ass shot there. And a Hulk upskirt.
You know that's not enough.
Now for something real special.
You're not going to.
I won't forget this. You're making a mistake.
So, they're literally having long noodly eyes. She also has long noodly hands. She also has long noodly eyes.
Mother protects me. Mother! Time to...
Ow! Survive against fallen Hulk.
Running out of options here.
And space.
Wonder you can fly!
One chance, Hunter. Return with me to Mother, and I will spare what remains of your friends.
Man, I miss the torn purple pants days.
It may be our only chance.
That ain't a chance, kid. It's a monster. So come on, ugly. Let's finish this.
Finish this, Logan. Yes, I will!
Wanda! Oh my god. Okay, so we've still got an hour and a half left in the stream.
Hunter, come to the forge when you can. It's urgent.
How's my favorite hunter?
Okay, cut the bull, Stark. I know you got some kind of hope.
The occult emanations coming from this god killer are unlike anything I have ever encountered.
When I gripped it, I saw a face. The face of Chthon.
Yes, I suspected as much. The darkness I sense here is beyond the realm of mortals. It's no surprise Red Skull was seeking that level of power.
It's the power of Reddit.
This is more than just an artifact. But whatever it is could represent a change in the direction of our battle against Lilith.
The direct connection to Chthon in this thing is undeniable. And whatever that connection is, makes this thing the most dangerous object on the planet right now.
I agree with you. The Dark God's imprint here is the reason it demands to be understood. I think the safest option is to keep it here in the forge for a bit longer, at least until I've had a chance to study it more. I don't think anyone should handle it until we know what it is for sure.
Very well. And how long do you think that will take?
Well, I think the world will be ending soon, so hopefully before that. I need to consult my grimoires. Check back with me when you can.
In the meantime, other Steve wants to chat, and Caretaker wants to chat. Okay.
I never expected the Red Skull would trouble me again. When I woke up this morning, the Red Skull was the furthest thing from my mind. Yet now it seems he's a key player, even from beyond the grave.
In my experience, the grave is but a way station, not a destination.
Every time I think I've got my mind wrapped around this conflict, I get thrown a curveball.
Finding that artifact beneath Mount Wundagore destabilized me as well.
Here's hoping Strange can figure out what exactly this god killer is. If the Red Skull had it...
Well, I assume it's for killing gods.
Earlier, you mentioned the Red Skull was drawn to the occult.
Like a fly to a rotting carcass. How much do you know about World War II?
I did not realize there was a World War I.
I'll just sum it up. Red Skull was a man whose ambition knew no limits. And when our world didn't give him enough, he looked beyond it for even more power.
A very dangerous man indeed.
And we're all safer that he's no longer among the living.
There are plenty of people willing to take his place. We have no shortage of power-hungry madmen on this planet.
There will always be pretenders to the throne, but luckily, truly capable madmen like the Red Skull are more rare.
I wonder how the Red Skull came to share my mother's obsession with Chthon anyway.
Oh, I'm sure he tried to find your mother to help him. All part of his Project Gutmortar.
My mother never would have allowed him to share her power.
Well, I don't think he got that blade just to put it under glass, if you know what I mean.
He planned to use it all right.
Now we just need to figure out why Crossbones wanted me to have it. Whatever the Red Skull wanted with that weapon, it wasn't good.
Can you really kill an Elder God? If you did...
Before you turn in for the night, I think we should discuss the God Killer.
What is this about the God Killer?
The hilt. It looks a lot like the metal your collar is forged from.
Or Chelcom. How can that be?
I'm not sure it is. It's just a hunch. Strange should examine it, see if my hunch is right. Because if it is, the God Killer might be our best shot at taking my sister's life, putting an end to all this madness.
Is that not what we all want? An end to this?
There's only 2.5 members of the Blood left in all creation, Hunter. When we defeat her, my only sister will be dead, and our kind will be nearly extinct.
I know this is hard, Sarah. But life as we know it will become extinct if we do not take hers.
I'm just sorry that the burden keeps falling to you. You must kill your own mother again. That must be incredibly difficult for you.
Yeah, could be worse. Could be Oedipus.
Destiny.
A tragic destiny.
Tragic for me, but a happily ever after scenario for everyone else. And that is all that matters.
I fear sometimes I raised you to be too self-sacrificing.
You raised me to fight for the greater good.
The greater good. Shut it!
Perhaps we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves too much. We're not even sure the handle of that blade is made of orichalcum.
Strange will find out.
Make sure he does.
You make sure he does. Fucking apocalypse.
Nice work out there, bub.
Super message from Nico. Does anyone have any birthday gift that are not Wolf Ninja action figures? I think Gabe is growing out of those. Get him something practical, like a sword. Gabe's just a kid. Everyone can use this sword. Gabe will appreciate this sword. He probably will, but no, not happening. Get him a bokken then. It's a wooden sword. This post is restricted from 1 to maximum. Did anyone happen to see my apprentice last evening? I had hoped to gain her assistance in the forge. Yeah, I wonder if Sarah ran into each other in the kitchen. Oh my. Is there conflict? Oh, the opposite. Everyone is going out of their way to be friendly to each other. It's almost painful to watch. And now both are overcorrecting. Yep, I mean, I'm glad they're trying to mend their relationship. As am I. They could learn much from one another if they made the effort. Sarah is a student? I can't picture that. One whose command of her magic is unique, and Sarah has no qualms about learning new skills. You should ask about her Caribbean naval adventures. Caretaker was a pirate? Perhaps. I speak about her undersea aspirations in real life during the 1990s. The image and videos captured from her submarine were quite striking. Less interesting, but still interesting. Spinero, will I have your attention? You happen to be free this evening. I need someone to assist me in completing thaumaturgical menial tasks. Miss Minoru? On a scale of 1 to absolute evil, where does the God Killer fall? It was discovered by the Red Skull. That should tell you enough. You don't call him the God Killer, it's anything less than absolute evil's next-door neighbor. Yes, Nico the Puncher would be far less intimidating. Ooh, what about the God Scowler? No one could wield such a weapon. They would die of embarrassment. Can we please focus? This weapon may be our last chance to stop Lilith. I hope you understand the gravity of the situation. Also, Agatha says the god Pruno would be useful in the garden. Classic Agatha. It was Agatha all along. Nope, need it with Nico and not make it weird.
Consider yourself the only invitee to my favorite meat time spot.
The only one? How did I win that honor?
I'll spare you the sappy stuff, but you've climbed to the top of my friendship ladder. Almost at the top.
I mean, that.
If I am almost at the top, then who is my competition?
Someone. You don't know them. I've got a life outside of this place, you know?
They're in Canada.
Sure you do. What is their name?
It's Okay, fine. It's you, alright? You've been the best friend I've had since I was on the run, and I feel gross saying that out loud.
You do?
Kinda. But that's a me gross and not a you gross. Could you just please change the subject before I sink through the floor?
Of course. What are best friends for?
Oh my god.
I'm surprised your favorite spot is the chapel.
Let me stare out the window.
Believe it or not, my family used to go to church religiously when I was a kid, so pretentious old buildings give me this comforting vibe. It wasn't always like this.
Yeah, I like church architecture.
Do I look like a psych major? But if I had to guess, I would say I needed to peel the rotten layers my dear mom left behind to get to my healthier innards. You know, onion style.
Like an ogre.
And I took your advice. I showed my mom the kindness that she couldn't show me. I forgave her. Well, kinda. Maybe I'm still working on the forgiveness part, but I'm getting there.
It requires a very special character to forgive your mother for what she has done. You are stronger than I thought.
And now that that weight is off my shoulders, I'm only getting better. Now, there is no holding me back, and like you've been there for me, I'll be there for you. When we face your mom one final time, I want you to know, I got your back. Whatever you need, I'm your witch.
Yeah. Challenge mission. Okay, who else needs a word? Yes, hello. Hello, Winter. Why not paying attention to me? Ooh, dug those claws in there. Fuck, that hurt. Thank you so much, Winter.
I squared off against Hulk a lot of times over the years. None of them were pretty.
All this work can feel too much turns out, Hunter. Take a break. The Apollos can wait an hour. Invite to a haven.
Guys, whatever. Hulk messed me up a bunch of times,
But a demon queen twisting Dr. Banner's genius, loosening his darkest impulses, and enabling him to perform
Let's go painting with Storm.
Hunter, do you know what claustrophobia is?
Does that have to do with the magical man who gives children gifts?
No, that's Santa Claus.
Yes, claustrophobia is the fear of him.
I'm talking about a phobia. It's a fear attached to a specific thing. Are you scared of anything?
Large bodies of water, where I cannot see the bottom.
Ah, the ocean. She is fierce and mighty and worthy of respect.
It is unnerving how we know more of our solar system than we do of the sea.
It's true. I can never understand why the natural world is seen as mundane by the people who live within it. But being scared is different than having a phobia.
Then what is this phobia of yours?
It's a fear of small, enclosed spaces. Phobias come from trauma, and if we're put in the position where our phobia is present, it's hard to function.
That sounds awful.
It was. Thankfully, I've been able to overcome it. It took many years of work and failure, but I did it.
I cannot imagine the fortitude it took to overcome such a hardship.
I was put in the position where it was my fear or the safety of my team. Sometimes being under extreme pressure works.
Even still, it is a feat you should be proud of.
I appreciate the sentiment. I just thought you should be aware of my past phobia.
Thank you for telling me.
Just know that it won't impact the team.
Okay, now what shall we give her that she would like? Everyone loves this fucking song. Here, have a Vivaldi.
That was the most fun I've had in ages.
Hooray!
I enjoyed spending time with you, Hunter.
Everyone should. I'm awesome. It's...
Don't worry if the painting is good or not. enjoy the creative process.
Okay, fuck it. Ow.
Doctor Strange is fascinating. His magic. Thank you for making the time.
Ooh. Chance for drawing card being critical.
After seeing Banner's soul twisted under Lilith's control, I see why Bruce used to doubt himself so much. He mistrusts the green brute because deep inside, Banner doesn't trust himself. Another thing he and I have in common.
There is still hope for Banner.
Yes, there is always hope. But do you think it's possible I'll ever see Bruce Banner in the same way ever again?
You know that was not Banner, right? Same as it was not you, Wanda Maximoff, who devastated the Sanctum Sanctorum.
Point taken, Hunter. I owe Bruce the same kindness I've been shown here at the Abbey. I do believe I can forgive him. Forgetting, however.
You're not alone, Wanda. When the time comes, we will face your demons. Our demons. Together.
Thank you, Hunter. That gives me some strength.
Strength. Not nice, Winter.
Did I ever tell you about the time the Hulk tore me in half?
This sounds like a story I cannot pass up.
I was in the path of a Category 5 Hulk smash storm. Big Green pulled me apart like it was wing night at his favorite pub, and I was the chicken.
Chicken.
Well, that sounds absolutely horrible.
Then Hulk threw my legs 4 miles away from the rest of me.
What?
Up a snow-covered mountain. Had to claw my way to him.
How did you survive?
That lovely, forceful bisection put my healing factor to the test. Had to find my legs by their scent. My scent, if you catch my drift.
As long as Lilith controls the Hulk, we are at a disadvantage.
Might end up in half, that is bad.
And we're sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department.
From what I have seen, it is going to be an all-hands situation.
We could call ourselves the Hulk Smashers.
Obviously, you will take the lead.
Because of my natural leadership ability and excellent motivational skills?
Yes. What you said. All of those things, absolutely.
Not because you have a healing factor.
And also the
healing factor.
Great. The classic throw Logan at the Hulk plan. Well, no matter what, we are sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department.
Yeah, you literally said that.
Anytime someone wants my opinion, it means we're really screwed.
Oh no, it's when you had a glowing
not to brainstorm
blue
with you anymore.
icon over your head.
Makes sense. I'm more of a claws out kind of guy.
Yeah, you're a claws out kind of cat, aren't you,
glad
Winter?
You enjoyed our little Hulk survivors group. We'll meet again if we survive him next time.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Of all the things to use magic for.
I bit my tongue once. Thankfully, it grows back.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, huh?
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Item bench 3. In whatever way I can help, I'm happy to contribute. I can never repay the harm I've caused, but I will try. On the max off. Here, make better shit. Dream focus. Chaos magic is challenging to control, to say the least. For your run-of-the-mill mages or shaman, I would call it foolhardy in the extreme. Indeed, I would say the outcome could very well be lethal. But you stand before Stephen Strange, Sorcerer Supreme, Blessed Herald of the Vishanti. Give me 8 hours of peace and quiet, and I'll bang this thing out by morning. Upgrades. Upgrade the bench.
A power not unlike my own.
Power of making shit at a desk. Okay, let's do gamma coil analysis
How's
first.
it going, boss? Always up for a challenge. Sometimes.
Alright, oh god, more from Line Bender, Chaos Reigns, Power Slash.
feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Ooh, yield does more. That's nice. Okay, so we've now got Nico's one. Nico's Midnight Sun outfit and Crack the Sky, her legendary ability. Right. Okay, let's figure this out. Defeat the Whispers to earn the Crack the Sky ability. There are infinite card plays, 2 redraws, move is disabled. Failed if you have no more cards to play or the turn ends. Right, so we've got 56, 56, 656. Okay. Lost to 0. Okay. This is a tricky one. Step 1. Redraw blood magic. Means you win another double up. Redraw Empower. This gets you blood magic again. Okay. Play blood magic. Ah, because it does the strengthened. A double up heroic from that. A double up roulette attack. Okay. Use one Witch Storm on the leftmost. Fighting only those two. Okay, then play the other Witch Storm on the rightmost. Then we play the Witchfires, because they're all on 32 now.